All right, let's see if we can get this done. Let me turn this down a little bit. They want to test a blurb. Which one we got down there? Okay, that's working. So, having problems with my main account. I think we're going to avoid Asia. Try to get them going. I was on an Asia server. It had 9-10 FPS. I could have stayed on that server. I wasn't necessarily running into problems. But I thought I could find another server with more FPS. I switched to another server, Australia. And client crashed. And I tried 5 or 6 times. It crashed. Did a character repair, waited 15 minutes, went and took the dogs out and all that. And it still crashed. So we're going to be playing either Zero to Hero, which is who I'm logging in now since I haven't played him in a little bit. And I thought, so my goal for him was to buy a whole A. But I got to thinking I could just rent stuff, right? And so I think it would be significantly faster for me to rent like a whole A or maybe a larger ship and do a bunch of hauling missions from one location to another and get a bunch of money. So let's get him up. Ooh, he's at 30%. Let's go ahead and get his health taken care of. We got anything on? Okay, we got starter stuff. Let's do this. Let's throw this here. He's got some stuff on. Look at him. Yeah. Let's get the drinky drinks. I don't like regular chat. It's terrible. Nothing ever. I've never seen any good conversations in there. Alright, let's take one more. Let's get all the way up. Alright. What is the server info here? R display info. What we got here? We have servers about just under 20, so that's better than the other one. Alright, alright. So looking pretty good. So, what I was saying, Star Citizen. And I even got an MPUV tractor. I was going to play with that on my main account. Was able to acquire one today, but my main account's not logging in. I think that's going to be super awesome to work with. So I want to see where we can rent a whole A and how much that costs. So let's see here. Finding game. Looks like we can get one of these in Hurston for, that's where you purchase it. So a lot of places, is this what the rental is? So we can do this in one cargo mission. So if we grabbed a whole A and then did a few, we're going to make some money. So why 34? Oh, that's 3 days. I'm not going to do that because I don't know if I'll play this account 3 days in a row. Or does it just gameplay time? Like, how does the day calculate on? I haven't done anything like that. So it looks like Pyro Station, Stanton, ARP Corp, Virginia Point, all that good stuff. Is it less broken? Less broken than what? I would say the servers haven't been too bad compared to the first couple of weeks of 4.0. Having said that, my main account, which I'm not on right now, is completely broken. Every time I try to load in, it crashes. So we're moving to one of our secondary accounts. So Crusader, Seraphim, look like I can get Seraphim, Bajini Point, Hurston. So all the major stations. And Micro, Port Tresler, Magnus Gateway, Pyro, Terra Joint Point. So that's that one. What about, kind of curious, can you rent a Caterpillar and how much does that cost? No, you can only buy it. So that's definitely on this account where I want to get to eventually. But it doesn't look like you can rent a Caterpillar. Can you rent any Hercules or anything? Not that I'm going to get one yet, but the 4.01's coming soon, and I believe that's going to fix. That's going to fix the issue with the C2. You can't rent him either, and he's 18.9. He's even more than the Caterpillar. I would use a Caterpillar over the C2 Hercules at this point. And you can't rent it. Okay, well, that changes all that. Let's see here, ships. So I think we just rent a whole A. Let's just do that. So how much money we got in game? We have 320. We got breathing room. We got breathing room. So we can definitely grab a whole A. So that's what I want to do. So where are we at? We are we are at her L3. Okay. Where do we start this guy? Where is his home planet? I shouldn't note this kind of stuff. Crusader. So we can go to Seraphim. Is that where City could get it? Excuse me. Genie Point or Seraphim. Okay, both of them in the cargo services. Alright, we're going to just put this over here for a minute. Alright, hold on, just getting some stuff all locked in. Okay. Take the elevators down. Yeah, I was really wanting to play my main account tonight. I was going to test out the whole E. I was going to test out the MPVU tractor. That was going to be fun. I was going to see if I can load it in a Polaris. I tell you what, if the freight hauling works, if they ever can fix the freight hauling on the moons and stuff, the open freight elevators, if they can make those more stable, I think I would do the Polaris and just do moons and moons and load the MPVU tractor in the hangar. The Polaris. We have an Aurora. That's a light fighter. Why do I gotta claim this? See, there's nothing wrong. We'll have to wait. How long is the claim?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's expedite that a little bit. Alright.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
1 minute.
retrieval system.
I could, since we're going to get that, I could take the Aurora. But we're going to ride the Nomad in case we need it. And I think Seraphim would be a decent place to leave the Nomad.
Visit us again.
So what I want to be able to do is, what I want to do really is, I want to do these cargo missions, not the missions, but the ones where you buy a bunch of resources from one place to another and use the whole sea. I was going to actually practice that tonight. I wasn't going to buy a ton. I was going to buy 200-300K of something just to make sure, see how it works. Because the problems with those is you buy the materials, and then if something happens or it gets lost or whatever, then you're out that money. At least with cargo missions, you're only out your time.
Welcome.
And then while watching some videos on the whole E, I was reading about this or seeing them use the MPVUV tractor, and that looked really, really nice. And I wanted to play with that too to see how that would work. All right, so the Nomad's ready.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Small hangar. All right, let's go down to our hangar. If it works, hopefully it works. There we go. Uh-oh, there goes the camera. I'll go fix that in a minute here. Bring him down. Uh-oh, damn it. I was too busy with my camera. There we go. All right. Got a fresh new Nomad. All right, camera should be back. All right, come on. I've never flown the whole A. I have a whole A on my main account, but I've never flown him before. So this will be fun too. All right, power on. That looks good. All right, ATC. This is the Nomad 6. Requesting takeoff. What do we got? I tell you, after running the big haulers like the Caterpillar and then go back to a small ship, it's just like completely different. Alright, so we're going to go to Seraph. Do I go to Seraphim or Bikini Point? I think I made this guy's home Area 18. I do not remember. I don't know where my home is. Why does he not have the degrees angle? I never turned that off. Oh well. Oh, because I'm not on a planet. I came out of a station. Yeah. Alright, let's set a point. Let's see what's closer. We'll just go to whatever one's closer. Seraphim is 6. And where is Bikini Point? That started, so we're going to Seraphim. So I think I started in Area 18. I can't remember on this account. Going forward, both of my accounts, when we get up, so 4.01 is going to have an LTU long-term update or PT, whatever they call it, which means you won't lose your data, but you'll restart your character. You can pick the home planet and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna set all my guys Well, I'm gonna set the two Stanton guys, this guy in my main account, to area 18, and then I'm gonna set my pyro account to maybe obituary. I think maybe I might set somewhere else once I feel like I've gotten a hang of the area around obituary for now. I've never rented a vehicle in the game yet either. So that'll be a new experience. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be hard or difficult or anything, but just haven't done it. So yeah, my plans for the night have changed with my main account not working. I was really going to try some cool stuff, I thought, just to see how it goes. And then if we get notification that 401 is dropped, we might hop over to PTU. The very first thing I'm going to do in the PTU is load the C2 Hercules and see if he's working. Alright, let's get the Seraphim here. Whoa, that's just, these vehicles are so much faster than the Caterpillars and stuff.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, 2 OM markers we gotta hit. Must have been on a completely opposite side from Seraphim.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, there he is, Seraphim. Much more nimble, that's for sure.
Quantum travel complete.
Much faster too, we're gonna pass out.
Shields enabled.
Might try the main account again later. I would like to load that tractor, MPUV tractor, just to play with it a little bit. I would like to get one mission in with him. I'm going to do another reset for him. Client crashes every time loading in. Give me just a minute. Doing a character reset on my main account. Get that all in. Alright, that's been submitted. Very good. Let's get a little bit closer, see if we can get a hanger. ATC, this is Nomad 6. Question hanger. Is this one of these ones that are up top? Looks like one's opening up there, yeah.
Landing gear engaged.
Alright, we don't plan on using him, so we're just going to turn the power completely off. Ah, I was trying to jump over the ladder. See if I have anything in the station. I don't think I do, but I want to see. Nope. So we're going to cargo services. Oh, that's not a good sign. Alright, so what does it say? Cargo Center, Cargo Services Rental, Traveler Rentals. Alright. Good for me. So where's elevators? Should be... Bang! Why are you walking backwards? Alright, there's elevators. Cargo Center. First time renting a ship. That's what happens when your main account has a whole bunch of ships. You don't need to buy or rent ships. Alright, so where be services? Logistics, supplies. I bought many stuff from here. Nice outfit.
Worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
Who is talking?
It's really great.
Are these two people talking? Alright. Cargo services. If you were a service, where would you be? Oh, rentals. Is there a station? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Man, they like block it with this shitty. I mean, somebody, come on. Are you busy? Can you like not move that? I mean, what the hell's going on over here? All right, who makes the hull? Is that Miss? Oh yeah, Freelancer Max. Ooh, how much cargo does the Max hold? Now I want to see Star Citizen, Hull A. And Star Freelancer Max. So the Freelancer Max holds 120 SCU, and the Hull A does 64. Because then I could do some decent missions from. I could do a bulk set of those missions from Seraphim to Area 18. That is tempting. What other ships are on here? Prospector, that's interesting. You can run a Prospector. They all look the same. What else do we have here? Argo, so we got a Maul. Oh, the MPVU tractor. Man, I've been wanting to play with this. We're not going to waste some money on this account to rent it. Since I own another one, we have a Nomad. What else we got? Ooh, a Cutlass Black. Can a Cutlass Black carry a decent amount? How much can a Cutlass Black do? Cutlass Black. Maybe we do a bunker with him too. Yeah, that's only 46. Never, for some reason I thought it was a little bit more. I think we should get the Freelancer. Because 64, I can still not do the bulk set of those missions. And I can do the larger ones when I get junior. We're Where am I at contract-wise? Yeah, so I have rookie, I have junior. So with the freelancer, I could do these. I could do... Where's those big ones? Or if I want some money, I could... maybe I do the small ones to... Should be right there. Coming up here. Yeah, here we go. I could do like one of these to get the rank up. But I think I want to get some money to have some breathing room on this account. So what I'd rather do is... That's another large one. That's a large one. Is I want to do these. Because I should be able to do like 7 or 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 of them. And I could do a few of those, get some money for some breathing room. Where can you buy? How much does the freelancer cost in game? Because that might be the ship we make our way up to. 4.2 million. Because the nice thing about, yeah. Alright, like that's what we're going to do. We are going to attempt to do this with the whole A. I think that makes a little bit more sense. I didn't start, didn't open the resort. Alright, let's get the freelancer. So miss, freelancer, rent day, sure. Got it. All right, let's move him over. Let's open the resort. Come on. Must be slow. We'll wait for it to open up. Cool. That was easy. First time buying a ship in the game. So I'm not necessarily looking to level up my cargoing, but I do want to do a couple of bulk missions and get some money, get some wiggle room for the money. What do we got? We got a... Okay, we got a max lift. All right, we're good there.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like we're just gonna go to our hangar first. I was reading something about if you get a vehicle at your ASOP,
Hi, welcome to the store.
and you quickly go down to the hangar, that'll be a double load of the hangar doors, and that can sometimes crash it. Look, things are messed up. Yeah. They're off by 1 there, so when I selected the first one, it circled back around to the top. That's an index error on their part. Alright, there's a nomad. Let's call. Let's retrieve our new hull. Do I not have a whole A now? How does that work? So do I have to do that? Let's store him.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We're already starting off good. 80,000 down the drain. So we have the first account was messed up. My main account's messed up. This guy just rented a ship for 80,000 and he doesn't have much money. And it didn't show up. Did I see it on here? Yeah, so why? So when I log off, does this timer stop or does it just, is it physical like a real life one day?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, we're going to let that store. Hopefully. We're going to give it just a break. I'm going to get some coffee brewing here. We're going to give it a minute to store. Give ourselves our greatest chance for success. That's what I like to say. All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I almost feel like taking the Nomad to a different place and calling the Freelancer from somewhere else. I should have gone to Bajini. Let's see if he's there. At least that worked. Yeah, he's still there. We're gonna go to Bajini Point instead and do Bajini. What is Seraphim? Seraphim is Orison? And Bajini is Area 18? Yeah. So let's go to Bajini Point, and then we'll call the Freelancer from there. I should have gone to Bajini anyway. Yeah, my plan is on any server reset, we're just going to make Area 18 our home. Seems like a lot of people pick either New Babbage, because that's the default, or Crusader. Area Orison. Oh, I can't even take off. Why do we not have power? Like, why are these all reset to 0? It's so stupid. I don't even use guns. Yeah, so why did that get reset? Alright, let's see if we can get out. That's a good sign. Alright, that's a good sign.
Landing gear retracted.
Do we have a waypoint set somewhere? Where do we have a waypoint set? Cancel. Alright, let's do Bajini. Let's go to there. Yeah. We're going to do those two Area 18 missions. We're going to do one bulk set. We're going to try to get one bulk set in. And then we might go back to the main account and see what he's doing. Of course, we're running the Freelancer. Maybe I should try to do two.
Shields disabled.
Punch it, Chewie.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, get my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs in my fridge. Be right back. Hey there, Impractical. We are making our way to Bajini Point. I rented a Freelancer Max. I don't think my guy's checked in. Oh, I'm already floating. Keep an eye on the dev tracker here. All right. Okay, we're on our 0 to hero account. So why do I not have a OM marker? Yeah, no, let's cancel. Let's redo again. Calculator out. Come on. Not a good sign. I really want to get one set of missions over this guy since I spent 80,000 to rent a freelancer. Oh, that's bugged out. Let's turn this off. F2. Let's cancel the route. Hey, Cuddy. Howdy. Hope it works for you. I delivered a small load earlier today. Sent down an elevator, put in a warehouse, but did not finish. Yeah. Yeah, I've already, my main account is messed up now, so we're on this account. And I rented a Freelancer Max, but I'm not really optimistic. Let's turn, okay, we turned everything off. Let's turn this off. Recycle. Let's set. Well, I mean, I don't know why it would be super buggy. It could be just some servers. The longer servers are up, the worse they get. So if I didn't play yesterday, and I played Tuesday, and they rolled out a hotfix Tuesday, so all the servers should have got rebooted. So there's been 2 days of the servers, and everybody doing whatever to them. Yeah, I've had that happen, Cuddy. I've had my rep. I have got to member level on my main account 4 times. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work now. I guess it's been buggy for everybody else. I think it's not so much as that 401's coming out, it's just the servers have been up for a couple of days. When you get a fresh server that's just spun up, it's usually really stable. You don't wait, you just do it. You got to do the starter mission. So there's 2 things. Are you just not seeing the missions? And then that's a different issue. Then your reppers resound to 0 and you have the starter mission. Cuddy. So if you have the starter mission, then you just got to do the starter mission. If you don't have any hauling missions, which I've had that happen to me, is I just did a character repair and didn't touch. Yeah, I didn't touch my account for 24 hours, and then the next day it was fine. Yeah. No, I think a lot of servers are in a bad state. Yeah, if you had no cargo missions, then you need to do a character repair probably. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if we can get a hangar somewhere. I've had it happen. It's why I've had to level up 3 times, 4 times. Where's my hangar? There he is over there. So these are on the inside, these are on this side. I'm just not used to these smaller ships, man. After driving things like the Caterpillar and Polaris, these little bitty ships are like super fast. Yeah, let me land. So if you go to the website and go to your settings, scroll down to the bottom, there's a character repair option. What I usually do is I do a character repair and then I just quit playing the character for a day. But yeah, go to the website, go to your settings, scroll down to the bottom, there's a character repair there. Yeah, and see, that's what happened with me in Practical. I wanted to find a good server before I started streaming. You don't really lose anything. It just resets you back to your home planet. You don't lose anything. I mean, you've already have your account messed up. The missions are gone, and your reps might reset to 0. But all that does is really put you back to your home planet. I think it clears out any missions you have. So sometimes you might have a funky mission behind the scenes, which I think is what happens. Alright, so the issue I was having at Seraphim was I couldn't lower this ship into the hangar. So we're going to see if this works here. And I was afraid to try to call the hull A, or no, what I get, the Freelancer Max, until I knew my hangar was working. Yeah, you don't lose any money. You don't lose ships. You don't lose items when you do a character repair, Cuddy. It just puts your guy back to the home planet, and it's supposed to when it all finishes, and then it will clear out any missions you had.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Oh, that's weird that your rented ships don't show up in your hangar ASOP. That's really weird. Oh, let's see if we can lower the Nomad though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Please lower.
Vehicle has been
Please
made
lower.
as a game.
Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, so in Practical, I was getting on my main account, got onto a server in Asia. It was functioning. I really didn't have any problems, but the server-side FPS was like 8 and 9, which is pretty low these days. So I thought, well, let's go see what the Australia server is. So I backed out, selected Australia, and it loaded, and then it crashed. The client crashed. And then after that, I did it 5-6 times, did a character repair, and the client crashes every time. So my main account's now kind of messed up until probably a day or two. Oops, I selected the wrong thing. I want to do lobby. Lobby. Alright, let's see here.
Welcome to the ASOP.
There's a freelancer. Why do I have to claim it? It's already starting to cost some money. How much UAC? Best viewers, huh? I really don't think so. How do I ban this guy? Let's see here. Timeout, ban. There we go. So, like, does that ever work? Does anybody ever click those links? Ever? Oh, best viewers. Sure. Yes. Like, I can't imagine the people that fall for that. Alright, we got 4 minutes, so we can grab some missions. Won't hurt to grab some missions, so let's see what we can get. I want to get all those small ones. Contracts. Offers. And hauling. So we want to get... We're not really going to try to get our rep up. We just want to get some money, some wiggle room for this guy while we have rented out the Freelancer Max. So, should be about 6 or 7 after 76, all these 50k ones. Yeah, Bajini Point to Riker Memorial. that one's 11. And then hauling 76, and then another 50K. Virginia, all right, there we go. That's 2. Hauling. And where's the 76 one? There he is. There's another 50. Virginia to Riker. Very good. Hauling. And where's the 76? There he is. There's another 50K. Virginia to Riker. All right, offers. Hauling. This guy, Virginia to Riker. All right, hauling. 76, 50. I think this is the last one. There shouldn't be any more. What we got? 6 of them? See, over in Seraphim, there's 7 of those. Seraphim just has more. I don't think there's any more, but we'll look through them since we're waiting for the Freelancer Max anyway. Where's that 76? There's the 76. So, no, 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 no. No, no. Nope. 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 And nope. I'm gonna triple check these ones up here. Nope. 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 Actually, let's start from 70. Let's just go there. Nope. 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 Riker Memorial, Virginia Point, but we're going Virginia Point to Riker. I don't want to grab the return one just yet. Or do I? There should be 2 return ones. Can I? But I can only do one of these. Let's see here. There should be 2 return ones. Yeah, I can do this one. And it's a junior, so I can get my rep up. So we can try to do that in the Freelancer, see if that works. Alright. Okay, let's see how we're doing here on the claim. Freelancer, still got a minute. Man, that only took me 3 minutes. Okay, sorry, I don't see any character reset. It's there, man. You got to scroll down. I promise you it's there. It is absolutely there. So if you go to Robert Space Industries, I promise you it's there, Cuddy. Click on your guy, go to settings, scroll down to the bottom. See where it says character repair right there? It's right there. I promise you it's there. Everybody has that. Not in the game, on the website. Not the menu screen, but in the website. What's going on? Yeah, I figured. Alright, what was I doing? We got another, are we ready? Alright, let's give it just a second. Let it. Okay, let's retrieve. Okay, we're in a medium hangar. Come on. I want to get one set of bulk missions in so I pay for my trip. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, what's up? I don't want to, why would I want to go to this guy's? So if someone's coming up from an elevator, then it may be buggy that it only has that guy's person. There we go. Okay. Oh, here he comes. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. I was reading about a bug that if you call from the ASOP terminal up top, that there's a double loading if you rush down into the hangar, which is essentially what I did. It's just never as easy, is it? It's never... Oh, that's a small hangar. I'm in a medium hangar. Wait, I never got my medium hangar. I never got... It was a medium hangar that the Freelancer was supposed to be in. It won't even fit in a small. Alright, let's let him load up and then I'm going to go to the elevator and see if the medium's there. There's the medium. There we go. Much better. Much better. That's why it wasn't showing up in the ASUP terminals, because this requires a medium hangar, so it wasn't showing up in the ASUP terminal in the so when I was in the small hangar, it wasn't showing up in that ASUP terminal because it requires a medium hangar. See, these are things I'm just not used to, because I'm used to having the extra large hangar because I have a whole bunch of ships and the big ships, and so everything works and it's just accessible. This is kind of quirky that I haven't really experienced. Alright, so while that's doing, we can pull our cargo up. Hopefully it comes up. Before I pull it, I just want to see it. We get a ship. We got a ship name M0047. It's 0047. Oh, there he is. Ugly ass thing. I've never been. Oh no, I think I've been in my brother's Freelancer Max. It was all goofy. All right. See what we're dealing with here. Okay. You got a cargo bay, a good sized cargo bay. Does it not go on the ground? Yeah, it goes to the ground. So good sized cargo bay. What else we got? Alright. Airlock. Is that an EVA port there? This must be the cockpit. There we go. Ooh. Futuristic like. Hey Odin, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We're on a 0 to hero account. He has rented. I decided to rent a vehicle to get some bulk money here. So while I'm renting them, my focus is to do a couple of big cargo runs, not worry about rep, to get some breathing room for cash. So let's hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Alright, we got the missions. Yeah, I was going to be on my main account. I was going to try doing the whole sea. I heard that's kind of quirky. But my main account's crashing every time I load into a server. So I did a character repair and I'm just going to leave it alone for a day. Yeah. I have my main account, which is crashing right now, and then I have 2 zero accounts. I have 0 to hero, who does good stuff, you know, non-combat, cargoes, whatever, and then maybe we'll rent a vulture, maybe try that one time. And then I have a Zero to Pirate account, and he just stays over in Pyro. And he's been kind of fun. He's done some bunkers and stuff like that. He's been kind of fun. And I kind of like it because every time I've seen someone that's in Pyro, it's like your guy's over in one place, he's set up to do certain things, and it takes time to get the Pyro because of the jump gateway and all that good stuff. So having a character already sitting over in Pyro, if I want to do Pyro stuff, is kind of nice. So I've never, is all this going to fit in there? That's not going to fit in there. Did I grab a big mission? I must have grabbed a big mission. What? This is it. I grabbed that one. I didn't mean to grab this one. Because I can't do this and all the other ones. Damn it. Titanium. So the 10. Hopefully there's not duplicate 10. Okay, there's no duplicate 10, so we're just going to throw the 10 off to the side. So the question is, do we load the small ones or big ones first? There shouldn't actually be any big ones. Alright, we're just going to put stuff over here. Yeah, I messed up. We might just try to avoid any 10. All the 8 SCU boxes should be 10. So this is 10, yep. And then let's see what's in the back here. Yeah, we're gonna have to move those around. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. That was, I thought I didn't grab any of the big ones, but I did. So, I already messed that up. So we just need to leave the 10. There's aluminum. Aluminum. And it's aluminum. Ooh, these are stacking high. Tungsten. Tungsten, come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. What? I think it's that one stuck in it. Why won't you go? What is sticking on you? Ooh, there we go. I can get the one underneath it, but I can't get that one? Really? Look, that tells you he's getting stuck on that one. There we go. The fact that he didn't fall down. What is up with this? Yeah, that's better. So we're hoping we can get a couple of big missions in with him, get him some breathing room in terms of money. Don't want one of those. I don't want the big ones. All the big ones should be 10. Yeah, that's 10. Oh, I don't want that either. Hold on. Let's just leave him right there. Titanium. Alright, what we got here? Carbon. And titanium. So you're 80, 88, 96. What was that? 99, so it's probably one SCU of 10 also. Titanium. There we go. And carbon. Titanium. Carbon. Now the question is, do I load these all in the freight elevators, or we'll do them one at a time? I'm thinking because this guy really could use some money, we might give ourselves the greatest chance of success and load them up one at a time. That's my thinking. Doesn't really matter how I load it because I can unload them into piles. Titanium. Carbon. Probably could have gone onto the other end, but that's oh well. I'm all positioned here anyway. And that's 10. That's what I thought. I thought there'd be one of those. Because I believe it was 99, so 8 times 12 is 96, and then a 2 and a 1 for... Alright, let's see what we got here. Tungsten. 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 And corrodium. Quartz. And corrodium. Corrodium. Quartz, come on. Yeah, I think I'll load these one at a time when I get to the destination. That one's stuck. Quartz. And corrodium. Let's see if we can get this guy. Really? Come on. You're gonna make me move all these, aren't you? What? No, I can't move him. What is going on? Now, if I can't move, there we go. I think that helped. He's kind of stuck. Come on. Why is it the bottom ones that are always so hard? Quartz. Corrodium. So there should be 12 of these big boxes. 1, 2. Let's see here. Looks like 2 by 3, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, right. So that's 96, 97, 98, 99. And that's what that was. Okay, so those are the ones I can't haul. I could haul it as a single mission. And maybe for funsies, we'll just load him up when we come back since we already grabbed it. But I want to get the money first. Alright, let's see. I've never loaded this grid before. So I'm not familiar with it. Is that as far over? That looks far over. Alright. So let's see here. Is there one next to there? All right. So how does? Obviously, I can get to there. Is there, if I block all this in, I guess I can come this way and go into there. Okay. I just want to make sure I can still get on this ship. Or I was going to check to make sure there was another entrance or not. I don't know if there is. This is my first time ever really doing much with the Freelancer. I've been in it one time, but I didn't really do much with it. Alright, so it looks like we can do 4. There we go. The nut. Howdy, how's the hauling in the hot picks? Well, they don't have the hot picks yet. That's what I'm waiting for. If you're talking about 401, they haven't deployed it I haven't deployed it yet. So the moment they're supposed to deploy it today, and by today it could be midnight my time. I don't know. So we're just kind of working on our 0 to hero account. See if we can get a couple missions in, and then if they deploy it, then we'll check it out. All right, come on. Looks like we might get 3 high on that. I don't know. We just started base 10. Just started. So I've been a little slow because I started out on my main account. Was trying to get him set up, make sure he was on a good server before I started streaming. He's basically locked out because every time I go to the loading screen, it crashes the desktop, and I've done character repair and tried 5 different ones in different servers. So he's messed up. So that's why I'm playing my 0 to hero account. And so he doesn't have much money, so we rented a Freelancer Max, and we grabbed about 6 missions or so to take down to Area 18, see if we can get some money, because he can use some money. Not really working on rep, because these are all rookie missions. Haven't been able to get the elevators probably working 4.0. Yeah. In which I don't understand that. To me, that means there's something more to elevators and stuff than just the server side, because, I mean, I've been able to play the game. So it might be something about internet connection, the system specs, maybe try lowering specs down, lower settings, see if all that helps. If you can wire your connection to your internet router, do that instead of wireless. Yes, correct. 4.01 is going to the PTU. But what I want to do is I want to go check out a few things. I want to see what some of the fixes are. The first thing I want to check when they drop 401, excuse me, I want to see if the C2 Hercules is fixed. I've been very frustrated that thing has been fixed because it's been one of my favorite cargo hauling ships, right? It's such a great ship for cargo hauling. And the ramps have just completely hosed it. Alright, so it looks like we can go 3 wide. 4 wide, 3 tall. So 4 times 3, 12. And welcome to the channel, RueBoy619. But yeah, I do want to hop over, check it out a little bit, see if we notice anything different. Maybe do a cargo mission or 2. If the C2 Hercules is working, then we'll use the C2 Hercules. We'll check out some stuff. Because I think I saw somewhere where there's like 100 fixes or something. So if you go to the issue council, you see things fixed. Like the C2 Hercules says it's fixed. And they said this 401 build has like 100 fixes. So we'll hop over there. CIG has just stated 4 would be rolled out tonight. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess it'll be tomorrow then. I think the least favorite update was the MFD. Ruined the look of the MFDs. Yeah, you know, for me, I didn't really get affected by the MFD because I didn't really play much prior to the MFD update. And I was still kind of learning the game, and it's all kind of a blur back in August. And I don't know what it was. Basically, what I'm saying is I don't know what anything else was like. Like, I'm still just kind of learning different things about the game. I've learned a lot about cargo hauling because I've kind of focused on that for 4.0. And then after I feel like I've done cargo hauling and I've done different scenarios, like today, my plan was actually to do the whole sea and maybe mess with the Polaris and doing moon missions, which I know they're buggy. Moon freight missions with the Polaris, and then also getting out the MPU tractor. There are some that look really good now. Mine's a downgrade though. At least my table works now. Yeah, I don't know much about what it used to be like, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I know it's changed, but I just don't know what's different. And to be honest, for me, because I'm still learning the game, there's so many things on screen. I don't know. I don't know what I want to know. Like, I don't know what things that I want to see on my screen when I'm flying. Yeah? It's fun. It's a cool ship just to even check out. It's actually a decent ship to solo with. So if the... I can't see. If the cargo missions on the planets where the... Oh, you go to the open freight elevators were more reliable, the Polaris would actually be a very solid cargo hauling ship. It's got a lot of room. It's got 2 big ramps. Easy to unload and unload. You have some PDC, so if for whatever reason you run into a little bit of trouble, you're a lot harder to get taken down by, people, and you can get time to get out of the way, or maybe until you can call for some help or whatever. So it's actually it's a fairly decent solo ship for that kind of stuff. But the only problem with it right now is if you're doing station missions, unless it's your home, like Area 18, you don't get a hangar. You actually get a docking port, and that's a little bit harder to load in. Now, you could do auto loading, I guess. I guess you can do auto. This is what I was going to play with today. I've never done commodities trading and hauling. I was going to take the whole sea out and do some commodities trading just to practice that a little bit. But my main account's not working, so we're back to the Hero to Zero account and see if we can get him some little breathing room on the money. But the Polaris is a good ship. I've used it a few times in some group missions and stuff. So when we were taking when we were doing Save Stanton, when we were taking out the Idris, I'd bring my Polaris for other folks to use. I would just basically, somebody else would fly it and I'd run the guns, the turrets. Not sure about cargo, but you can dump refinery contents into the POI. That's how I transport my refined stuff. Yeah, I don't think for these cargo missions I'm doing in of itself that you can do that. Thanks for the sub there, Hads. Why is my alerts not going off? Why is my own 3D... I think own 3D is having some issues. That should have alerted. I don't know why that didn't alert on screen. But thanks for the sub. That was my plan, was to be on my main account, do some whole sea practice. I haven't yet to pull out the whole sea. I wanted to practice with it. Oh, come on. Why is it so easy for boxes to just get stuck next to each other? It's so buzzy in here. I can't see the depth. And do I care what the way they're turned? No, I do not. I'm not that OCD to want every box perfectly lined up, because that's just not going to happen. Alright, there we go. I might take some of the 8 SEU boxes just to get them to Area 18, because I don't know if I can get all those in here. Because even though this is rated for 120, I don't know if I can get them in here because that 120 is counting the top row there. It's counting that top row, which wouldn't be possible with 8 SCUs. So I think we're going to load up all the 10 that we can. So then when we come back, we can grab the rest. It looks like we're going to have some room at the end for maybe 2 or 4. If there's enough rows, we can do 4. If it's just 1 row, then we do 2. And I didn't mean to grab that mission, but since we grab it, hell, might as well just do it. Well, that's a bummer. 4012 is not going to PTU. And the thing is, that means it must really have some issues. Because PTU is just PTU, right? It doesn't affect live. So they must really have some issues with it. Which maybe then that's more reflection. Chris Roberts says he wants more stability, so maybe he doesn't want a bad experience even on the PTU. Does this ship have a tractor beam? My first time loading the Freelancer Max. What did I say this was? This was 4 million in game. This could be a good ship to maybe work our way up to buying. Because if I can just rent it until I can buy it, because I'm thinking if I just want to skip buying a whole A, because if I grab the whole A, then I could probably do 5 of these missions, maybe 6 of them, but I couldn't do any of the junior missions. So I could probably get about 300 to 350 on a run. And oops. Could probably do about 300 350 on a run on the whole A. What was that, 64 SU? And the max are 16 to 20 SU grids in the middle of the ship. So the main cargo will want to hold 20. So there's more grids. Okay. I have to check that out. So is this a grid? This is not a grid. What do you mean that main? Where is this other grid? Does this actually got a grid on it? We're gonna need like 100 SU containers for those big hull ships. Yeah. For the manual loading, yeah, you're gonna want some big containers. So where's this? Is this a grid? Hold on, let's grab a box. Can I grab a box? That's not gonna fit very well, is it? Oh well, I'll do that on the way back. When I get another thing, I'll try that out. Yep, that's a tiny grid. Been there before. Okay, all right. That's good to know because I could have loaded some of these small SCU ones in there. That's good to know. All right, it's so hard to see. All right, I got another row there. See, like I'm gonna have a couple of extras there, but I could put those on top of. Oh, you know what? I probably could have loaded a lot more because what I could have done is loaded some of those 8 SCUs, and then put some on top. That's what I could have done. It's good for personal 1/8 storage. Yep. I actually kind of like that because I've been wanting to practice putting a ship and putting one of my own cargo for personal stuff, and I hate mixing my personal cargo with the ship cargo. And so I wish there was more grids that you could just a small little area that, hey, where you can put your personal stuff. Like the Polaris has just got one big grid right there in the middle, right? And if you want a personal one that's slapped down, then you have to put it with everything else. And it's just something I don't like about that. Alright, so what we can do here is get that up. We can try to grab a few of the big ones. Let's grab that one up top. I didn't mean to grab this mission, but we're gonna kind of get this on the return. See how many we can load in here. I'm like moving with my head to get the box in. It looks like definitely get another one. I don't know how this is going to be close here. We'll see how many we can get. Bounces this Freelancer max around though, doesn't it? Alright, let's get him in right there. Let's grab another. Are you on the bottom? I can't tell. I just can't see the depth of some of these. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Put him over here. And let's grab this one. Let's grab these small boxes. I mean, you know, maybe I do some junior missions because the time that I could do a junior mission is because these are big boxes. It's like boom, 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 load it in a minute and you go. Do it and come back and do it, and then maybe we can get member rank. Alright, so it looks like I should have grabbed 3. Let's grab that one. There we go. Alright, let's grab this one. Welcome foam, welcome foam. And Goon Lee and Nut, I believe I welcomed you. I can't remember. Oh, is there no grid here? Oh, that's a bummer. But not gonna stop me. So what I want to do though, before I get too much into here, we're gonna put him over like that. I want to go ahead and get these ones on the grid. Let's grab this one. Come on. Grab this. Let's get them snapped up on top and then we'll put these other 2 in. I mean, why can they not make that a grid? Let's grab this one. Come on. Oh, goodness. There's a turret at the back. Oh, that's what that is. So that's how you can get up and in it. I don't see an F. Okay. That makes sense. Since I don't plan on getting in the turret, we're going to fill up this spot. Alright, one more small one. It might have broken since the last time I was in that ship. Who knows? And my thought is if someone's coming with a fighter and they want to shoot you, it's hard for things like the Freelancer to do much about it, especially when you're by yourself. And who wants to sit in a turret all day? Alright. I'm gonna leave that there. Will it disappear? Let me lower that. I'll lower this. Never mixed up missions like this, so I don't know what's best to do. Leave it up. Let's see if it shows it here. Yeah, at least it shows the missions to me. That's me and my buddy C1. I just sit in the tractor beam till we find a cargo to collect. Yeah. I will leave that there. Alright, how do we close the door on this thing? Is it one of these floating things? Yeah, it sure is. You can tell it's an older ship that they haven't done a pass-through when you got all that floating Fs. Alright, tight squeeze, tight squeeze, tight squeeze. I have no idea. Oh, this is the skinny suit. I thought it was my fat RSI suit. I forgot I'm on my different guy. Yeah, I was going to mess with the whole C. I was going to practice and see how he works today, but my main account's barked. He's not working. Alright. Let's get our engines on. It's good for an old ship, though. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty robust. Like I said, I was going to rent a whole A, but I was like, well, I can do this and get more missions at once and get my money back quickly. Alright, so let's take off. ATC, this is Freelancer 1. I'm in queue. That's not a good sign. Servers are busy. You can hear all the other elevators and stuff. I can hear the box of my ships janking around too. Okay. Alright, let's do Z. Alright, yeah. I pretty much got to wait for the doors to open completely. Wasn't too sure how wide the Freelancer was, but looks like we're gonna need to wait for that door to fully open. It's pretty wide. Pretty wide body. Alright, let's raise the hangers. Or the legs there. Bailey, get off my stuff. Alright, what am I doing? I am going to Area 18. Riker Memorial. Alright, let's get into this mode. F2. Set a course. Set a course for Area 18. Let's get the route. Alright, we gotta go to OEM or the planet. We gotta go to the planet. Here we go, Art Corp. And, you know, I learned when I was doing some videos, looking at some videos on the whole sea, just I don't even know where to do auto loading and stuff like that. And ran across a video where they were showing the MPU tractor. And I was like, ooh, I'm about to try that. So I even got one of those vehicles. But it's on my main account. I like to see how well that works. Is it better than the Atlas or not? Because that would fit in the Polaris hangar. It looked like it would fit in the Polaris hangar. Alright. Is it just me, or is the airport lights a billion times light? It's not just one light now. It looks like there's a bunch. I don't remember there being like a tower of lights. Maybe it has been there. It's just been clouds or something. Like to get in with about 10 kilometers and then switch out of nav mode. Alright, a little bit closer. So this should be... I don't remember. I do not remember on this account where I made my home. But he would only have a small hangar anyway, because I only have the Nomad. Alright, coming in hot. Let's throw the brakes. There we go. Landing gears slow you down right away. Let's ease on in. Warning? What are we warning for? What kind of warning? Probably a tight squeeze, but screw it. We're just going to go in like this. Collision alert. Yeah. Looks good to me. Well, not enough to the left. I'll get a feel. Once I drive a ship enough, I can land it like this. I don't have to do the external view. This was a bad land. There we go. Alright, cool. Didn't have to do that. Alright, so where is the freight elevator? There's a freight elevator. So we'll load. I'm going to have to pull up the previous mission. So we'll load all this into that one. So let's do this. Let's turn them. Alright, let's squeeze them over like yay. Go nice and pointed. What'd I say? I was going to do one mission at a time? I lied. I'm just going to load all these in. I'm not going to worry about all that. I have confidence they're going to work. I have confidence they're going to work. Yeah, I have confidence they're going to work. That was bad. Ah. I don't know why in this mode it inverts my mouse. I need to figure out what that setting is. Because when I'm in the cockpit, and my brain can't handle it. When I'm in the cockpit, forward is down, and here it's the other way around. It's inverted. Like, why would you do that? I need to look at that setting. Alright, so that was terrible. That was bad. Let's turn our thrusters off. We'll leave the ship's engines on. Is there other ways out of this ship? I guess we can go out the airlock. But just the back? Magic F. So we have the return. So what I want to do is I want to get that up on this elevator so it doesn't mess up the other elevator. Because if there is a cargo mission in the freight and you try to lower yours, it won't work. You've never found it? It's not even showing my mission, so that's not a good sign anyway. So maybe I messed up. Maybe I thought I was grabbing a return mission and I accidentally grabbed the mission there. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I must have did. Yeah. Either the mission's bugged out or I grabbed the wrong one. I think I just grabbed the wrong one. Alright. In the back. Yeah, I'm in the back. Just making sure I was all the way back. Let's put him right up in there. There we go. Let's grab this one. Yeah, and I want to try different ships, cargo ships, see which ones I like. Obviously, the Caterpillar works for a large number of missions, but I like trying different ships just to see. Some ships are just more fun. It's about having fun. For me, it isn't always about min-maxing. I think I'll put these up top. Nope, too far. Let's grab. Oh, well, might as well grab him. Go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take these. Why are you so difficult to get? I think I'm just going to throw these all out real quick. Ooh, I can probably do it from here. If I'd known that, I would have started from the other angle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a few of these. Why are you so difficult? Looks like I need 4. We're going to get 4 over there. And then we'll load from here. I should have loaded. I should have started on that end. It would have been easier. But we'll get those over there, then we'll fill that up. I'll show you. All right. Let me get this set up the way that I want it. Want him there. Want him there. Him here. Grab him. And then load up from that side. From that angle, that'll be easier. Yep, that'll be easier. Alright, looks like you tried to get out. Come on. You're stuck on that pipe or whatever there. There, now from this angle, it's easier to just push that right up against the corner there. There we go. Nice and easy. It's harder if we're going from left to right, it's harder to get around that corner. If we're going right to left, they get it right in there. Just because of the angle I got the ship. Alright, can we get you now? There we go. You just want to be difficult. I don't know if we got an older crowd here tonight. I watched last night the new Saturday Night movie. It's based upon the day right before they go live with the first Saturday Night Live episode, and it's really, really good. I thought it was very good. The people that play the parts, Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd and all the other guys, they hammered it. They nailed every one like perfectly. The guy playing Lauren Michaels does a fabulous job. Highly recommend if that's your thing. If you're of my age, you'll like that. I cannot see the depth. It's like foggy in here. The lights suck. But yeah, it was really, really good. It basically starts at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock. They go live, right, at 11:30 Eastern time. And I think they start at 11, if I remember right. They got like a little clock. And that may be it. It may have been an hour and a half movie, and it's real time. And it's just showing all the different stuff that went on. I don't know how much of it's true, but the actors are just spot on. The guy who does Dan Aykroyd just nails it. They sound like him. They have their mannerisms. They make them look like them. And then they end with the first skit. It's really, really good. But yeah, that was enjoyable to watch. Only problem with this one SCUs, I just have a hard time seeing where I'm at. The depth. Now, I can't even see the depth right here. Yeah, that was an excellent movie. I think it's like a 7 something on things like IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes. It's different because they just kind of play it like like how it would have been. I don't know how much of it's accurate, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I can't see. I'm thinking that was the next one here. I hate it when my guy gets slow. Every now and then my guy gets back to the slowest walking speed. Start up here. All right, top row. Scrolling with the tractor beam does that. I wish you could use the arrow to hold it or something. Yeah, it's very annoying because you go to like just try to move a few feet and you feel like your feet are stuck in molasses or you're in quicksand. All right. So I think I completed that row. Start back over here. There we go. I think I'm right here. Yep. Man, that's just... I can't tell the depth. Wish they just made all the beams have a mode to switch between working like the Alice or normal mode. Yeah. I think that's just the differences between them. The hand doesn't have the power. Like from a gameplay loop standpoint, it just... Then it would make the max lift... Nobody would use the Atlas, right? If the max lift worked like the Atlas, then you wouldn't use the Atlas. So I mean, they do have to increase as the equipment is better, more expensive. They have to make it more functional. Power can be balancing factor. Atlas for 32. Yeah. I just don't think they will. I just think that's one of the big differences between the Atlas and the handhelds. And to be honest, when I want refined control, I really like this mode. When you're just trying to get a box just right, sometimes the Atlas is difficult. Like when I'm loading into the Caterpillar modules, I prefer to use the max lift to get into it because I feel I have better control on it. Hey, Super Shaved, how are you? Oh, and welcome to the chat there, Slogazane. Probably not saying that right. I didn't recognize it was a different chat. I gotta get one of those alerts when they tell you it's somebody new. We're on our Zero to Hero account. And he doesn't have much money. We rented a Freelancer Max, and we're gonna see if we can get about 30 grand or so on this cargo haul. It's going very well, man. It's going very well. We're getting my life back into order, getting my house rebuilt from Hurricane Helene. We got our floors put in, but we're doing well. We're doing well. Yeah. It's new. I'm fairly new to the game. I haven't been streaming much on YouTube. I started playing Star Citizen back in August. And then really kind of over the Christmas break, I started playing a lot more heavily. And then it's kind of, I think, picked up more the algorithm and pushing me out to folks. I've noticed on YouTube, I definitely get more viewers on YouTube doing Star Citizen than Twitch. Because I'm on Twitch right now as well, too. But for whatever the reason, the YouTube algorithm seems to push me a little bit, which I'm okay with that. I think I'm doing a little bit different content. Plenty of people are doing combat. Despite what you're seeing now, it's a far cry better than when. Oh yeah, I mean I've gotten enough. I've watched enough, seen enough, heard people. I know it's a lot better now than it was, and for me, I'm having fun. The first week or so of 4.0 was pretty bad. You know, black screens, all kinds of stuff. But it's gotten, every day seems to be better than the next day. Because you could tell they were hotfixing stuff behind the scenes. Because it just seemed to get better and better. And, you know, where I'm at with this game, I feel like, you know, if they can, I feel like they have a game right now. Like, does it have everything that they want as a 1.0? No. But I feel like they have a pretty cool-ass game. And if they were just somehow make it stable and not so bad in terms of the bugs, then I would recommend it to people. Now, if someone says, should I play Star Citizen, I won't turn them away from it. I'll tell them about it. But I'm not going to go out of my way. Like, I got 4 sons, and I'm not going to pressure them to play because all that's going to happen is they're going to get frustrated. They're not going to have the patience I have for it. So I'm kind of waiting at a point to where it's not so buggy, but I think they would love it. The combat, they would be more combat than I am. Yeah, I mean, I know my sons. I'm not, you know, I'm not even going to tell them to get in because they won't play it. It's already, will be, outside of one of my sons, it's already a hassle for them. Like, let's say the game was bug-free right now. They're still not, they're more arena commander type people than wake up from your hab, go all the way to your hangar, load in your ship, get your cargoes. They're not 2-hour prep kind of people. But if things like, if it was live and you had insurance and you could load up your ships and have everything ready to go and the repairs did work the way it's supposed to work and stuff, then it'd be a different game for them. All right, what do we think? We think it's going to work? What do we think? We're going to be feeling lucky? We feeling lucky? Should be 6 of them should submit. All right, how much money we got right now? We have 225. And sounds like they belong in Pyro to hang in. Oh, and they would. They would absolutely play in Pyro. But I'm not pushing them on the game. My brother plays, but he knows what he's getting into. And one of my sons would play a little bit, and he kind of knows what he's getting into. But the other three, they would not. They wouldn't have the patience for the bugs. That's good. Ooh, oh, these are positives. Green, 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 green. And we know we don't have all the cargo. We didn't have room, so we're going to go back and get the rest. No, they're all going to submit. They are all going to submit. Let's stand over here and let's see those contract completes. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. And five. I can't remember if that's the last one because I have one I got to complete. I got to go back and get the rest of the cargo. And six. I got six. Let's see how much money we get. So that's just the last payout. So it should be, yeah, 526. I think I got every one. I think every one. Yeah, no, I did. I got every one. Because if they're average, if they're about 50K a piece and I got six, that should be 300K. I got 300K. Exactly. All right, so we got that one mission. I want to wrap them up. Yeah, they work. They don't always work, the nut. They don't always work. I have played a lot of 4.0 when it dropped, and I pretty much have done just cargo hauling. I've done a little bit of this and that. I've done some pyro with my pyro account, but I've done a lot of cargo hauling. And the very first day, I completed like 11 missions at once. I had my Caterpillar, I filled it up, completed it, and then I went 2 weeks before I hardly submitted any missions. And then here in the last week or so, more often than not, the missions work. Few key things to me is get the mission for the source of where you're at. So if you're in area 18, don't grab a Bikini Point mission. Go to Bikini Point, then grab the mission. That's been one thing that's been successful for me. And there's a few other stuff, but that one seems to be pretty good. All right, cool. We got some money. I'm glad I did that. So I was going to try to get money using the Nomad, but in one mission with the rented Freelancer, and I'm already out way ahead. That would have taken me a long time to make that money in the Nomad. So what I'm going to do is I think we're going to head back to Bikini, load up the rest of the cargo, and then see how many missions I can fit in there and grab those. And then grab one return mission. All right, let's see here. Let's get kind of lined up here. Whoa. What am I hitting? I should get into third. I'm so bad. Yeah, this Freelancer is bigger than I thought it is. I hate that. All right, we got to fix that. This is annoying me. Shit! See, why would I want my invert to change based upon the external view or the internal view? It's so fucking annoying. So I can't even tell which way I am. And I can't, when it's external view, I can't do it because it's inverted. I don't know what I'm doing. I cannot line myself up. I don't know where I'm at. Alright, so that's there. Alright, let's get landed. Let's land at least. Alright. I gotta fix this. Every time I go to external view, it inverts the controls on me. Why would I want that? That makes no sense to me. Why would you default that? So why is it inverted for when I'm outside and but not when I'm on the inside? I don't understand that. None of them are inverted, but it doesn't function the same. I don't understand this. Aiming and weapons. Same issue with ground vehicles going in reverse. I'm using the normal reversing, yet they invest the IR I'm backing up. Yeah. What is this? Aiming and weapons. So everything seems to have the same. Everything is no. Except for I don't know what this is. Alright, I'm going to take off just a little bit. And I'm going to turn over here. We're going to face this. So if I move my mouse forward, he goes up. Okay? That feels right to me. If I go external, I move my mouse, he goes forward too. I don't know. They are the same. For some reason, when I'm outside, it feels wrong when I'm outside. It feels right when I'm inside. If that makes sense. So, in both cases, forward does up, but it feels wrong when I'm on the outside view. I don't know why. Mentally, something's off for me, and I can't figure out why that feels so different. That is so weird. Because it just feels wrong. Like when I'm on the outside view, I want to pull back to go up. I don't know why my brain wants to do that. That is so weird. Yeah, no, we were doing some of those. I grabbed the caterpillar and get a bunch of missions. And all the planets, basically the station above the planet or whatever, you can grab, once you get junior rank, you can grab 8, 9, 10, 11 missions. If you can load them all up, you can get 400, 500, almost 600K of money. Could be, I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, I haven't played flights in a lot of games, but for some reason, this view, it just feels weird. All right, let's get our legs up. Yep, legs are up. Might be a size that you're seriously thinking the ship is smaller when it's third person. Well, no, it's not. It's been every ship's been like that though. It's just I felt like the controls are inverted on me, but they're not. It's really weird. All right, let's get head back to Bajini. Because on my main account, Nut, we'd pull the caterpillar out and we'd load him up with a good number of missions. Yeah. The only thing I've seen with the member missions is it slows down in terms of rep. Because it's hard to do the rookie and junior missions. You can grab a whole bunch from like Seraphin to Orison, or you grab a whole bunch from GD Point to Area 18, or Port Tressler and whatever the planets with him. You can literally do about 500K missions at one haul with the station to the planet on one trip. And I think Monday I did like a few of those and grabbed about 1 million that night. But I was really wanting to mess with the whole sea tonight on my main account. Yeah, if you want to do cargo hauling, the Caterpillar beats the Carrack by a mile. I on one of my streams I was showing the issues with the Carrack. But if you want a general all-around purpose ship that can haul and do other things, and obviously has the medical bed, then sure, the Carrack. But when it comes to cargo, it's the lesser Caterpillar, and has a few issues. The first module can't cleanly put the 8 SEU cargo crates in there. The lip on one of the Carrack keeps you from having like a set of 4 there on the side. Yeah. I mean, if you're just hauling cargo, though, whether it's a Caterpillar or a Carrack, you can get cargo in the Caterpillar a lot easier. A lot easier. Now the C2 is great. The only issue with the C2 is the ramps right now are busted. So I'm hoping when that 4.01 gets dropped, that's the very first thing I want to do. Is I want to take the Carrack out and the 401, see if they fix the ramps yet. Because the C2 ramps are busted. Well, in 401 they may fix the C2. If they fix the C2, you're going to see me using that quite a bit. Because otherwise it's a great ship. Alright, let's rotate them over. There we go. Come on up. Landing gear down. Hopefully they keep our cargo there from the mission and we can complete it. We're going to load this in and see how much we can get. Yeah, I've never done any 32 SU crates. Can you do it at 32 SU crates in the Carrack? Because the Carrack modules seem to be smaller to me. But I've never done any 32 SU crates yet. Alright, so where is the freight elevator? So we want to do, I think, this one. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So again, we were talking about the Carrack versus the Caterpillar. And if you're going to do a Carrack, you might as well do the Caterpillar. Now the C2 is a great ship. It's just the ramp's buggy right now. That's all. So I've done, in 4.0, I have done cargo hauling in the Zeus, the Starlancer Max, the Carrack, the Constellation Phoenix, just having some fun. Not the Taurus, but the Phoenix. Obviously the Caterpillar, the C2, and today's session was supposed to be the whole E, but my main account's busted right now. Because to me, it's not so much about making the money. I want to play the game and practice and see what kind of things I like and don't like, what works well, what doesn't work well, that kind of stuff. And so I was going to use the whole sea. I was going to use the Polaris for some moon missions, and I was going to load up the MPU tractor into the Polaris just to see how the experience was like. Because the thing is no matter what we do, we know there's going to be at least one more full wipe for the 1.0 launch. So, you know, everything you gain is going to be gone. And chances are there's going to be more than one wipe anyway. So it's, to me, it's all about what works, what doesn't work, what ships do I like, what ships that I don't like. Because then once I determine what ships I do like, then I'm going to want to upgrade the equipment on them, right? Maybe a slightly better cooler, maybe faster quantum drives, whatever. Upgrade the guns, whatever. But I got to determine what ships I like for what first. Let's get him in the corner. All the cargo missions I've done so far have been 8 SCUs. And so that was my plan, was to do some whole C missions just to play with that vehicle. And obviously things are going to change, but then what I'll be able to do is as stuff gets fixed, then I'll kind of know what I'm doing and I could know what to test. Right? So if they drop a patch and says the whole C can now do this or that, then if I have experience with it, then I kind of know how to test with it. Or they add the whole E, right? I have a whole E. Whenever they go live with the whole E, I have one. All right, so what do we got? 1, 2, so 6 of these. So I can do 6 times 4, 24 SEUs on top. We can do 24 SEU on top. And then I don't know how far back does this. It doesn't go very far, right? So I could probably do 3 missions. Let's grab 3 missions and then see how much room we got left. All right, so F2 contracts. All right, we got all those done. We're working on this one, and we should finish this one. So we should have some more that we can take back down there. It's the 76. Here's the 50. So 1. So far, not an issue. We just did one big load there, Captain Robbie. We just did one big haul of about 6 missions and got them all in. They worked fine. Now we're doing another bulk set. And so far, no issues. So I'm out ahead. I rented a Freelancer Max. Can you load a ground vehicle in it? Only if you could tractor it. Welcome to the chat there, Fletch. I don't know if you can tractor ground vehicles, but if you could tractor it, then smaller ones you could get in one of the modules. But I don't know one of the bigger ones if you could. Where am I at? Where's 76? 76, 76. We're looking for 76 and then the 50s. Here we go. There's another one. Grab this one. And let's grab one more, then we'll load him up and then we'll see what we look like. Is this another one? Alright, let's grab these 3, load them up. Let's see what we look like in terms of space. Yeah, the problem with the Caterpillar there, Fletch, is none of the ramps lower all the way to the ground. So you have to get things into the cargo module, you either have to be in space, EVA and around, or you have to lift it up with some kind of tractor beam. Is that it? There's 3 missions. Can you tractor stuff from the cat? I have tractor nurse inside one of the bays. There you go. So we got an answer to that. So I might, just to make this easier, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these 2 out. So I can load the tops easier, and then I'll put them back in. I'll put them in. Tried to tractor in a storm, but it was too heavy for the SRV. Okay. Wow. We're going to load the tops, put 2 in, load the tops, and rinse and repeat. Let's help them to make a broadside Caterpillar. I don't know what that means. Alright, so we can load the tops. Or not. There we go. So 1, 2, there we go. The bays. To make a bays Caterpillar. 4 storm tanks in the bags. Open the doors with a volley of laser fire coming from. Oh, I see what you're saying. Surprise, motherfucker. Open up all the doors and start unloading on things. I mean, what would be funny though is you could have a biker gang with a bunch of dragonflies or whatever in there, like literally 100. I don't know how many you can fit. I'm sure you can fit quite a bit. Once I get this back row, it won't be so bad. Then I can push up against it. And then come into a thing and then have all the dragonflies all flying out. That'd be a sight to see, man. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Shit, that's twice I did it. Boy, it's kept wanting to go through the ship, too. Come on, baby. Alright. Once I get this last row, it won't be so bad. Come on. Not stuck on the handle. Come on. Come on. There we go. Woo! Alright, now I got something to push against. Alright. Much easier. A lot easier. Can fit 4x as many pulse spikes. Well, that would be fun too. Yeah, I'm still learning all the vehicles in this game. Like you said, Storm. I don't even know what a Storm is. I hadn't even heard of that vehicle yet. Glad I could hang out for an hour, but I gotta go for the day. You all have a great rest of the day. Yep, thanks for joining us, Nut. Appreciate it. Anytime. Anytime, man. You have a good one. Okay, let's get this last one. There we go. Doesn't look right, but he is. All right, let's get 2 more in. And this is the other thing too, what I want to do is with different ships to get experience with a cargo hold, because maybe there's a situation, you know, where we're out with some org mates or helping out a friend and he has a certain ship and he's got some cargo to load. Like, I want to be familiar with many of these vehicles, cargo bays, how they work, what you can get into it. So like, a lot of my goals aren't necessarily to min-max, but to get familiar with the different ships and how they work. And like, I wouldn't have bothered to even load these. I would have just loaded 2, brought up the missions, loaded up top, and then brought in 2 more. And to me, sometimes it's just a matter of experience, just a matter of just doing it. Alright, he looks off. Yeah, he is off. But yeah, we might be able to get all 6 of the 50k missions on this. We may be able to get this. Maybe I set a goal tonight. Definitely could get to 1 million. You know, because you can rent the ships in this game and the renting doesn't seem to be prohibitively expensive, it's really an easy game. You can start with any ship, do a little bit of some kind of mission. Urkel has stats for the ships. Yeah, they have stats. So like, I know this one has a 220 SCU, right? But it's like, what's the best way to load it? How do you want to load stuff? What's the order you want to do it? And, you know, I learned that some of that SCU for this ship is right here. So you can't get 120 SCU snapped onto the grid right here. Yeah. But for me, like, I could look at 100 grids. It wouldn't hit for me unless I physically did it. Now, if I have been playing the game for 2-3 years and I've done enough cargo holds, then maybe if I looked at the grid layout, it would make sense to me. Because I've seen some of those grid layouts and I just, it's like, it might as well be Greek. But I've always been like that. Like, I'm a software engineer, computer programmer, and I just get in and start writing code and like, oh yeah, this is how this works. And then I can read the documentation that makes sense. I hate when I do that. Don't you hate it when you grab the box below accidentally and then you mess up the grid? And that's what I tell a lot of people. Just they get nervous. They don't want to try something. And I'm like, just get your feet wet. Get in there and do it. I learn more by just doing than anything else. And then I've also found the material makes more sense. Especially when you're reading a game like Star Citizen, it can be completely overwhelming. It's a stylish hauler. Have you ever tried hauling without? No, I haven't, but I want to. Again, I was watching some videos, and someone was doing something with the raft, and I was like, I'm gonna have to try that one. So that's gonna be on a list to do too. How much does the raft hold? I need to look. Star Citizen, Argo Raft. That one has 96. Nice, nice. Wait a minute. That's the Q&A. Here we go. 96 SEU. Very nice. How much does that cost in game? Let's see here. Find in game. So you can't rent it, but you can buy. Oh, wait a minute. No, you can't rent it. So 3.5 million, and you can rent it for 70K. Yeah, I'll definitely pull that out on my main account and just do some cargo hauling with it. Just again to get experience with it, right? How does it work? Because maybe somebody's out in Pyro and they need help loading some stuff, and they got a raft and some other ships. So I want to get experience in a lot of the cargo hauling aspects. Oops, I don't need him yet. Let's move him out of the way. Let's load in these last two ones. Let's load him in. Alright, pick him up. Uh, 332 SU crates can only hold 32s. When the cargo missions dropped, I got a lot of rep from the raft, but I wish it was it has what the promised tractor beam. So it's supposed to have a tractor beam and they didn't put one in it. That sucks. I'll be honest, the few times I've tried to get onto any ship's tractor beam, I've hated it. I got into the Zeus, and that thing's a piece of shit. And then when I was doing the Caterpillar, the only problem that I had with the Caterpillar is it's so big. And so if you go to a station and you get a large hangar, it's hard to get the Caterpillar lined up to effectively use the beam. I did the beam a little bit on the Nomad on this account here. But it just seemed to be super fast and whipping it around. It doesn't have some of the precision I would have liked. And again, maybe practice and do it. And once I find the ships and combinations that I like, then maybe I'll practice those ships a little bit more. Oh, let me fix my camera here. My camera's died. I hate it when that happens. Alright, let's bring you down. Camera. There we go. Camera, where are you at? There you are. End. With the cat, I just tossed the boxes out City's Bay, then ran down. And that's what I do. I usually, if I've got the Atlas or whatever, you just kind of get the boxes out of the freight elevator and toss them by the cargo, then bring them in. But the problem that I had was trying to line up the ship to effectively use a tractor beam to do that. On large hangars, I didn't find that very effective. It's just with the large hangar, it's hard to really move the Caterpillar so that you can get a tractor beam pointing into the freight elevator to effectively get it. So like there may have been some times, but not often for me. All right, camera's back up. All right. No, 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 absolutely. If you go most ships, especially the Caterpillar, if you have two people doing cargo, it's so much faster than one. Now going from two to three, it's not as big of a change because you're almost always you have two phases: getting it out of the freight elevator and then placing it onto the grid. And so it's just a minimum of two people to get the most efficiency out of it. My brother and I will run cargoes together sometimes, and so when we have both of us, we definitely get through it so much faster because you're just whipping stuff in and out. And that's why one of the things I want to play with today, I wanted to play with the MPUV tractor and see how well that would work because I'm loving the Atlas. It's great, but it's buggy. It's killed me multiple times. It's thrown me around. It's very buggy. I later got videos of the Atlas killing me. So let's do this. Let's see how deep can we go. So we can do 1, 2, 3. That's probably going to be it, isn't it? Can we do 4? No. So we can do 3 by 4. A lot more. All right. Why are you stuck? So 4, 8, 12 times 3, 24, 36 more SCU. I can get 36 more SCU. I think I can get the rest of the 50K missions in here. If not, I can still get the rest of the SCUs, so 1 or 2 more. So I can get 32 more on the grid. Come on. I did the math right. 4, 8, 12, and then... Oh, no, I can 4 high. I can get 48. Sorry, I can get 48 SCU. I can get the rest of those missions. Cool. That's nice to know. So let's get the missions. Let's get the rest of them. Contracts. Offers. Hauling. And should be a handful more. I think there's 3 more. Should be 3 more. 50Ks. 76. All right, 1. 2. 3. This should be the third one. There's 6 of those rookies. Because the non-50K ones are somewhere else. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Cool. So we can get all 6. So I can do that in combinations. I can do... I can do 1 junior mission, get half of it loaded, get the 6, load it. Then on the way back when I'm finishing the other half of it, then I can do another set of 6. So I can basically do 6.5 and 6.5. Now, what's up with the algorithm on that? Alright, what's the best way to grab all these? What I might do is just kind of grab these. Thanks for the follow. Looks like Revoc 18071. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. So I can easily load 6 of the 8 SCUs and then grab the rest of the rookie missions. Good to know, good to know. Come on, I thought I got you in there. Come on. There you go. Thanks for the follow, Rue Boy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Were you over on YouTube just a minute ago? Or am I mixing my chats? Maybe not. So we're on our 0 to Hero account. He got started with the Nomad, did a few contract hauling missions, got up to about 300k. And then we have rented a Freelancer Max, and we're trying to do a little bit more bulk missions to get our money up. Yeah, I was on YouTube. I just realized you're on Twitch too. Well, I appreciate it. Following on both. Appreciate it. I thought I saw you on YouTube. I couldn't remember, but then I started questioning myself. Oh, I tell you, this walking stuff is annoying. Go. Yeah, this is definitely going to work out well. I can do 6.5 missions. I can do 6 rookie missions, half of a junior mission, and then every 2 sets I'll complete that junior mission. And so I'll get the junior rep while also making some money. How much was the Caterpillar in game? 48 million or something silly? So 4.0.1 isn't going to drop until tomorrow. Well, they said it wasn't going to drop tonight. So that definitely means they're having issues. Because I know they were really targeting Thursday. Reebok, I was watching on YouTube a bit ago too. Yeah, I thought that was familiar too. Oh, there we go. Have you used the Atlas yet? Yes, I used the Atlas quite a bit. I have used the Atlas to be very cautious of the Atlas. Very cautious of the Atlas. I'll show you why. All right, let's turn the music off for just a second. Let's do videos, shorts, and here we go. And URL. Server side loaded up, client side's got information, and then get in and hope it works. Ooh, ooh. Server side loaded up, client side's got information, and then get in and hope it works. Ooh, ooh. So, I'm gonna pause it here. So this was one of those Seraphim to Orison, or it may have been Virginia Point to Area 18, where I loaded up 300 or so SCU, 10, 11 missions worth, got all the way to here, unloaded all the crates organized. So this was one set of missions, this was a set of missions, this is a set of missions. Unloaded my Atlas, walked over, waited a second before I got into it, and it immediately killed me. And then, yeah, I remember I was in Area 18. It spawned me all the way back to Orison, and it was a hassle. And that's just one of many. I've died twice to the Atlas. I have had it thrown me around the hangar. I have had it do all kinds of stuff. one of the things that I've kind of felt like is to get it into the caterpillar. To get it into the caterpillar, you need to max lift it. You need to tractor it somehow. And I found the Atlas is much more unstable if you tractor it anywhere. Yeah, foam, I hear you. So the thing is, I keep pulling out my Atlas because it can cut your time down by a significant percentage. I mean, if you're doing a large number of cargoes and you're doing something like the Caterpillar, the Atlas can save you so much time. So I always get tempted to, I'm going to figure out to do it. So what I usually do is I'll use it to load up my Caterpillar because I'll be in the hangar, it's empty, and then I will lower my Caterpillar, bring an Atlas up so I'm not tractoring it. Because I used to bring an Atlas up, have it in my hangar, bring my Caterpillar up, grab my missions, use the Atlas to load things into the Caterpillar. Oh, I would move it near the modules and then use the Atlas to load into the Caterpillar. And then I used to max lift my Caterpillar, the Atlas, into the Caterpillar, go to my destination, and then dump all the boxes out of the modules, and then grab the Atlas and use it to load the cargo into the freight elevator. But I found it's that second time around, after it's been max lift a little bit, that it seems like it has issues 80% of the time, more than 50%. But that first time, when I just called it up and I haven't really moved it around, it's pretty reliable as long as you're safe with it. What I mean by safe is you don't run up to it, you don't immediately try to get into it, you don't immediately try to move it. You get in front of it, you get it a second to make sure everything's loaded up, things are in sync, and then get into it. One time I parked the Atlas in my Starlancer back cargo bay, and it suddenly hopped up, got its head stuck in the ceiling, and eventually squeezed its way through the floor. Yeah, the Atlas is just buggy, and it can ruin a day's work. Like I said, that mission you saw there, I had already spent the time loading up my Caterpillar, got to my destination, I unloaded all the boxes nice and neat to be organized into the freight elevator, and then it killed me. Hold on a minute. Let me read what Commander's saying there. Mustang. Depending upon how many SU boxes you're doing for these missions, I say the whole A can 64. I see the small ones. Saves a lot of time loading and unloading. It's best for rookie money farming. Yeah, and I'm tempted. So I bought the whole. I didn't buy. I rented the Freelancer. So when you say that, Mustang, sorry. I'm now debating, do I just keep renting the Freelancer and using it, or it won't be too long, they'll have the 1.7 million for the whole A. And so do I buy the whole A and then go back to doing those rookie missions and loading it up? What I probably would do is if my main account wasn't broken, I would just use the whole A one time and see how it worked to see if I liked it. But yeah, I think this would fit easy. I think this would fit. So then you could do, what was it, basically on here, 6 missions. And you could probably quickly do 6 missions for 300K, and then boom, 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 and next thing you know, you got a bunch of money. Can find a few, get extra small, junior missions, maybe not in 4.0. Not right now. All the junior ones, so you can find junior ones that have multiple destinations that aren't a lot of SEUs. The ones that go from the station to the planet, like the main station and the main planet, all those are the 90 plus SCU missions. The junior missions that don't have as many SCUs are multi-destination ones, or they're to the moons and whatnot in buggy freight elevators. No, not yet. I was hoping they would drop the patch 4.0.1 in PTU tonight, and then we go log on and check it out. but it turns out someone said they made a post and said they aren't going to drop it tonight. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. I wish, because the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the PTU on 4.0.1. I'm going to pull the C2 out and see if they fixed the ramp yet. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool to be able to select the cargo sizes. That would be very cool. You kind of, if you do commodities instead, which is something I wanted to do tonight with the whole C, then you can basically pick the cargo size. All right, there we go. All right, let's get the hanger. ATC, this is, what am I, Freelancer 0728? I don't know what the number is. Yeah, maybe keep the Freelancer since you already rented it. Well, I mean, I'll keep it just for 24 hours. But like my next session, so the next time I log on my Zero to Hero account, do I rent another Freelancer? Because I was going to rent the whole A, and then I saw the Freelancer was available. So the Outpost ones, it's just they seem to be buggy. The elevators are messed up. Uh-oh, I hit something there. It's just quite often. You go to it, and like the last one I did, I tried to do one Outpost mission Tuesday. I tried to end my session on a member level mission that went to an outpost, and we went to the outpost, and every single of the modules was just stuck on a loading screen, the terminal. All right, so where are we going? We're going to Area 18. Area 18. Route. Yeah. Well, I avoided the outpost. There was some certain missions you can get the cargo. So one of the versions you can get the cargo from a station, and that's what I did. So by the time I didn't complete Save Stanton until late, like I was really waiting the last minute. Oh, come on. I see we're going to do this thing where it's not working. All right. Let's get out of this. Let's cancel. Let's cycle everything. But yeah, there was some, I can't remember what it was. Hydrogen, helium, and oh, that's why it wasn't working. Server error. Come on, let me finish this set. I just got done loading this thing. Let me finish this mission, please. I need a little caffeine here. Our court made this planet hell. I thought I was having mission issues quantuming, but the whole server was having issues. Yeah, running the Freelancer Mac to do the 100 SEU juniors to rank up before. I can only take 90 SEU, and that's forcing box. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of noticing. So that's why I'm doing 6.5 missions right now, Mustang. I'm doing 6 rookie missions and then 1 junior mission. So the first time down, I did half of the junior mission and all 6 of the rookies. And now I'm back. I'm doing the second half. I'm getting the rest of the cargo in the ship and doing 6 more rookie missions, right? So I'm making money and doing my rep at the same time a little bit. Because I noticed that I wouldn't be able to do a full junior with the Freelancer. But you can kind of do 6.5 and hope you don't get a server error. Usually server errors, I find they recover. But what I might do is get him down to the ground, unload this mission, and try to get off the server as fast as possible, potentially. Maybe we see if the main account's working, and we can pull out the whole C. because I want to do a little bit of commodities. I wasn't going to do all my money. I was just going to grab 200K of something. I don't want to risk too much money and just go through the cycle once. I've never done it before. So I just wanted to go through the commodities with a whole C. Because from what I could see, you can make significant amount of money with the whole C and loading commodities. I commented as Captain Scarlet. That's my in-game handle as well. Okay, all right, cool. Thanks, Rivak. Right now, I can't do anything. Server error. All right, come on. You can recover. I want a whole C so bad. 60 million AAUC. That's a lot. Is that all it is? Because the Caterpillar was more. Star, Citizen, whole C. I would have thought the whole C would have been a little bit more than that. Where's the wiki on this? You're saying that's only 16 million in game? Wow. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it'd be. Because, like, the Caterpillar, well, you can see the Hercules is like, how much is this bad boy? Hercules is 18.9, but doesn't do nowhere near the cargo. And then the Caterpillar was even more. It was crazy. How much was the Caterpillar? He's okay. He's only 12 million. That's not bad. I might set this account's goal to get to a Caterpillar. So I was noticing something. So I learned something about a week ago, and I'm gonna have a goal for that. So I discovered there's a Pirate Edition Caterpillar, and you can't buy it outright. You have to. So this is what it looks like. It's cool looking. You have to complete an Arena Commander set of missions, and then you're eligible to purchase this. Yeah, no, I agree. The C2 is very buggy, but I don't know if you know this, Commander, but it's the um, the issue council report on the C2 and M2 Hercules um, is says it's fixed and it's going to be coming into a future patch. So I'm hoping in 4.0.1 the C2 is fixed, because as soon as the 401 patch drops to the PTU, I want to hop into the PTU and see if the C2 is fixed, because it's one of my favorite ships. I really like I was doing cargo holing with it. I was having fun with it. And then 323 or 324 or somewhere along the lines, it just started not working. It was like bouncing around and everywhere. But this is one of the goals that I have. I want to get this ship. This looks so cool. This is badass. And you got to complete, what do you got to do? You got to, Caterpillar, da, 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 da. You have to do some Pirate Swarm mission in Arena Commander. There you go. This ship can only be attained by defeating the Pirate Swarm game mode in Arena Commander. So I'm going to be working on that at some point in time. I really, since I'm liking the Caterpillar anyway, then have this cool version of the ship. This is definitely one that I want to get. Yeah, that's just a Caterpillar. This is one of my goals. I'm going to be doing some Pirate Swarm on Arena Commander. And I've not really done much Arena Commander. I've gone in and done a couple of FPSs just to get my character like unlocked from a server. But I haven't really focused on it. Hey, all right. So let's see here. B. See if we can get to here now. But that's definitely one of my goals. Well, it gives you a token to buy it, so you still have to buy the ship with the paint on it. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can zoom into that. Oops, come on, baby. So it gives you a token. So once you complete that mode, then you're eligible to buy the caterpillar with the paint pack. You don't buy the paint, you buy the ship with the paint. So it's pretty expensive because it's a caterpillar. But that is definitely high on my list to do. And I'm just concerned the pirate swarm mode is going to be too much for me. But I think just with anything else, if you just keep at it, you practice, 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 you'll get good at it. And I just might have to do that. Because I really, really, really want that ship. Really want that ship. Because I'm using the caterpillar quite a bit, and I don't see that changing. And to have the coolest caterpillar in the game. Maybe we go back to the main account and try that mode. I don't even know what that mode's like. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. We'll get our hanger. The Gladius pirate is looking sick too. Nice red paint. Alright, where are we going to get a hanger at? There we go. Alright, straight ahead. That was nice of them. Alright, see if we can get this bad boy right on in there. A bit closer, then we'll apply the brakes. The super brakes. The legs brake. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you were listening to me, Commander, but that's literally what I just said. I brought the page up and everything. You got to defeat Pirate Swarm mode in Arena Commander, and then you get a token with the ability to buy the ship. You still have to buy it. Like, you don't get it for just winning that mode. You still have to buy the ship. I'm not too sure it's going to recognize me in this hangar. Alright, F4 mode's not working. Alright, so let's turn the thrusters off. Let's do Y. Yeah, I brought up the wiki page and stuff, and I was showing you got to defeat the Pirate Swarm mode. And then that gives you a token with the ability to then be able to buy the Pirate Swarm Caterpillar. But you still have to buy it. But that is definitely high up on my goal. Let's see here. Why is my guy like down on the ground? All right, let's try this again. There we go. Get him over. Alright, F4, I, and Y. Oh, you're talking about the Gladius pirate version? It's the same as the Caterpillar? Yeah. I've never flown the Gladius. I don't know what I would use the Gladius for. What is it? Is it a fighter ship? Is it a cargo ship? What is the Gladius? I've mostly focused on the Polaris and the various industrial ships. I haven't really done much of the other ones. Cat Pirate does have a different color interior, though. Gladius is a space F-16, so it's a fighter. Yeah, I don't do much combat, so that's probably why I haven't really paid attention to it. Pretty sure there's a space there. All right, let's get these lined up on the back. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to pull these straight from here. Light fighter ship with size 3 hard points. See, I don't even know what that means, hard points. What am I getting shot at? Is this one of these instance hangars or overlapping kind of things? Do you see that? All right, maybe we hurry up and load this cargo. I'm not convinced everything's hunky-dory here. Let's get this shit loaded. Yeah, we're gonna get this shit loaded. I'm not too sure we're in a good state here. We're just gonna hurry up and do this as fast as we can. We're not gonna do it pretty. We're not gonna do it fancy. We're just gonna get her done. We're just gonna pull whatever boxes off we can. One, two, three, four, because we got sets of 6, so that'll work out good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get this done. Yep, I want to hurry up and pull this. People can sit in the inventory terminals and do middle mouse takedown and sometimes catch players across the multiverse. You know, and it's I don't know. I don't, you know, people can play the game however they want. But people that just try to find ways to just ruin other people's gameplay, I don't get that understanding. Like there's a difference between I'm out there salvaging and I got a bunch of good cargo and you're a pirate, you come by and you shoot me and you take my cargo and you sell it. But the people that just like, yeah, I just want to fuck with this guy's game time and kill him. I don't get that mentality. I mean, I know people like to do that, and that's their prerogative, but I personally don't understand that. But it is what it is. Thanks for the follow, Dixwell42. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hope you're having a good time. I turned my music off. I forgot to turn it back on. Let me turn that back on. With salvage and physically components, even your ship is a treasure to some people. It is. I mean, on my Zero to Pirate account, I ran across somebody's Polaris, and I went in and just took his Polaris. But I needed the money. I was poor. And then we flew it back to Lauraville and sold the torpedoes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's plenty of gameplay of attacking people to get money, but there are, in my opinion, and I could be completely wrong, I feel there's a larger percentage that's just looking to ruin other people's game session. That's all. But that's what they're getting out of it. Yeah, I was doing a bunker mission. I was doing a mercenary mission Mustang, and it took me out to one of those asteroids where you got to go into the base that's on the asteroid. And I went out there, and it was the first time I've ever done one. I didn't have enough ammo or anything, and I basically ran out of ammo and eventually died. And so I spawned back and brought my arrow. And then there was just a Polaris parked there with the ramps completely out. And I just ran into it and took that Polaris off, and we left. And we made our way to Laurelville as fast as possible. That was the first time I ever did anything like that. I felt bad. But that was my zero to pirate account. That's how he is. And in that situation, yeah, maybe it ruined that guy. He came back out and his ship wasn't there. But I did it because I wanted the money. I needed that good old hard cash. Because I hadn't really had a chance. I'd done a couple of bunker missions, had a little over 100K, and was still looking to get some wiggle room on my zero to pirate account. Plus, I haven't done a lot of combat, right? So if the guy is going to be a pirate and you're trying to do mercenary missions and you're just learning how to even loot stuff. Yeah. Because I would have done that if they had the feature in yet to where you can like steal the ship and basically wipe the VIN and get a new VIN and make it your own. Sure, that'll be cool. But I wonder, I mean, we won't know much until they put insurance in tier 1, 2, and 3. It's difficult to understand because, you know, I have a Polaris, and what's to keep me from having my friends all steal my Polaris so that they can have their own, right? Or hell, I have an Idris M. I have a Kraken. I have lots of ships. What's to stop me from letting my friends hijack them, have them, and then I can just claim my own? So, I mean, I'm just curious to see how they're going to... But you won't really know until we really see what is insurance going to cost. What's it going to be like? How long do you have to wait? Like, how long will it be to recover an Idris M? Is it 10 hours? Is it 10 days? Is it 10 weeks? You know. I got interdicted in pyro, and this dude was chasing me for like 20 minutes straight. They gave up finally. Also, I couldn't get away because it was... So your shit was just faster than him. So basically, you were replaying The Last Jedi. You were literally doing The Last Jedi. Yeah, CIG hasn't mentioned how to deal with insurance fraud. I know they've ended up checking the frequency. Well, I mean, when they talked about and they gave a little bit more details about insurance, you kind of got a feeling where they're trying to go. I think they said the time to claim a ship will be proportional to the craft time, right? So the bigger the ship, the longer it takes to craft. Like, we're not going to be seeing this Polaris 1 hour and then do expedite and it's in... It's in your hands in 15 minutes for just a few thousand credits. I think, one, it's going to take much longer, and two, it's going to be more expensive. But had something like the Mustang was helping a buddy sell a Brios, and I jumped in to scout, and there was a Mantis there. I left ASAP. Yep. That's funny, though. They kept you from quantuming, but they also couldn't catch you. That's so funny. So this is basically 6.5 missions. Alright, we'll fix them just a minute. Let me get these crates all out. I can't get another one in there anyway. It didn't really matter. Looks like, we do 3 rows deep. So that's why there's 3 rows deep of the 8 SCUs, and then in the back is a wall of 1 SCUs. Alright, almost done. A good 400 kilometers until I flipped around and knocked an engine off his ship. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we're almost done here. If it's only 1 ship, you can fight a Mantis alone. You can't fight any good fighter ship in the game. Yeah, Mantis's purpose is, my understanding, is not really for fighting. It's for doing that. It's for taking the quantum drive out. And then you still want to have another ship around to fight. Like when we were doing Save Stanton, there was another ship with, I think, a Mantis and a Polaris. And they were trying to fight people while they were trying to do the Save Stanton mission, but our Polaris was fully crewed, and so we weren't an easy target. And they had a Retaliator, and that's what made me run. Yeah, that's supposed to be a good fighter, isn't it? Alright, I think these we can just kind of randomly place up top. It's good. Mantis pure harassment, hugely powerful in master modes. Keeps you from switching. Yeah, no, it takes out your quantum drive basically. Yeah, now I get it. Nothing's good gonna come about that. The Polaris guy isn't gonna be bringing cake. All right. Welcome home, baby. Do you have a good time? All right, 2 more of the 1 SCUs. One more of this. Alright, let's grab his last 2 boxes. The big boys. Let's get him right up on here. No! Go, 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 go. Last one. When I'm in Pyro, I fire the Eclipse to mission points. I dumbfire to torpedoes or knock out a cluster of Polaris engines, and PDCs don't target unlocked torpedoes. Are you sure they don't target unlocked torpedoes? That's cool. I did not know that. Like, seriously, why would anyone want to kill a doctor? Haha, there should have been an unspoken rule community to leave the rescue ships alone. Yeah, and I don't know how common that is, but that's something I want to do is do some rescue beacons from time to time. I like to try that gameplay loop too. Alright, what do we think? We think it's going to work? I've snuck in the past. Many players done an FPS mission and left without them ever knowing. Alright. Everything's loaded. This is the 6.5, the remaining rookie. Let's see what we do here. And, alright. Not a lot of greens. Not expiring a lot of confidence. Last time they were all green. Alright, let's get over here. Let's watch these contract completes. That's 1. New objective. That's not good. Okay, contract complete. Contract complete. Three. And 4. 5. 6. So that's the 6 rookies. And I don't know if that new thing was counting the other one. And the junior, it did all 7. Alright, we should get some money. Alright, that's just one mission. F2. There we go. 350 something K. We had 526K. And now we got 884, so about all 7 missions completed. There they are, they're all completed. Yeah. But they all completed. Alright, not bad. I started out with what I had, 300K. Rented the Freelancer and I've done 2 sets here. Feeling pretty good. Alright. Are you able to do the return mission here? Contract. I feel like it's better. I don't think you can grab the Riker Memorial to Sarah Bigini from here, can you? Let's see. No, that's the other way. I want from Riker. So that's 96 SCU. And it's going to be pretty much... That's going to be all 8 SCU containers. That's 12 of them. And so we can only get... We can only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. We can only get 8 of them in here. We couldn't get 4. How is my rep? Well, the rookies won't do much for junior rep. So I think I was here. I don't know. Maybe it's done some. I think when I started, I was roughly about there. I think. I don't remember. I should have looked at it before I completed all of them. I think I was there. But I think doing 6.5 works out pretty well. So do I go to another server? I feel like I want to do, while I have this ship, do some more. If I can get to 1.7 million, then I can buy the whole A outright. Alright, we got a drink here. So unlimited, we had 11. Oops. There we go. Alright, store it. And then I magically have 11 again. Let's might as well fill up. Yeah. I almost rented the whole A. I almost kind of wish I did. Yeah, and this is not like a bug unique to my account. This will happen every time. You grab your character, you have more than one of a container, 100%. Drink it and be sure to store it right away, and then it just stacks it, and it stacks it on the original stack. See? Alright, yeah. So I can do 6.5 at a time. I can do 6.5. I can hear. Whole A is adorable and tiny. Well, I'm not complaining about it. I just don't fly as well in this third person mode. Alright, let's request our hangar. Oh, we're in a queue. Oh, sounded like it went through. Yep, there it goes. Something so unique about the Free Max. Yep. All right, let's get her up. Let's bring the legs up. Ooh, that door closed right away. Did you see that? Well, that's interesting. The whole B is 460 and can land on planet ports. Back to Bajini. I guess I could have grabbed that junior mission, did half of it, because I'm planning on doing 2 more sets again, 6.5. I should have grabbed the return one, but I've already left. I already left. All right, F2. All right, here we go. Punch it, Chewie. Yeah. I don't have the F7A. I have the F8C, and I do have some F7. I do have some various F7 flavors, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the F7A. I'm pretty sure of that. Maybe one day. Alright, let's get a hanger. I have the F8C. And I do not have the F7A. I have the various F7C Hornets and the new stealth one and things like that. Man, it must be a lot of people. All these queues. Not even on a US server. Let's see here. Did I get a hanger? There we go. Overfloating. Slow down, cowboy. There we go. Boy, these doors opening like this are scary. See how this mode works. Not bad, not bad. Maybe a little bit easier that way. Really, I'm saying it's F7 series because the RSI website only says they have 2 SS4s. I just learned a week ago. Yeah, let's go see what I got. I have... Where's my pictures? Games... Star Citizen... Ships... This is not my latest hangar, but it's pretty close to it. Where are my pictures? Here we go. This is not my latest. This is pretty close to it. I did pick up things like the new Mirai Guardian, which I'll melt and get to something else. But in the F7 space, I have the Lightning. I have the F7C Super Hornet. I have the SFC Hornet Wildfire. Yeah, I don't have the F7A. What else? Hawk. Eclipse. Yeah, I don't have the F7. I'm not special enough to have the F7A. Sounds like it's supposed to be a really good ship. Vanguard, Vulcan, RAF. No, I don't have it. Do not have it. Why? Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. And, again, there's plenty of times where I join up with people when we play, so it's like, I don't always play solo. I always try to find other people to play with and pull out the javelin. It's gonna be a blast, man. That's gonna be an absolute blast. Alright, so let's grab some missions. And then we'll move the ship. I need to move the ship. I don't know why I did this. Let's grab the missions first. F2. So let's grab contracts. Hauling. What do I want to do? So junior. Let's find... yeah, I'm definitely trying to buy the F7C now the game before the pledge. Yep. Yeah, the F7 series is supposed to be pretty good. The F7A is supposed to be like one of the best fighters in the game. Bikini Point, the Riker Memorial. So let's grab this one. He's 99. Yeah, let's grab him. And then let's grab the other 50. Alright, so this should be 1. So 1. 2. Alright, 76, and then another 50. 3. And another 50. 4. And then another 50. 5. This should be the last one. Should be the last one. 6. Alright, we got 7. We got 1 large junior. And then we got 6 rookies. Alright, lower the elevator. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7 missions. Alright, while he's coming up, let's reposition this. If you're quick, I don't think. So if if 2 people request hangars, the second person is going to get their own hangar. I did not mean to do all this. Yeah, I know. But if someone requested a hanger and then you came in and just followed them into it, you could. Why can I not get out? I cannot get out. He won't get out. He's stuck. There we go. Yeah. If two people in the party request a hanger, they're going to get different hangers. Yep, I'm in. There's a minor hiccup. Sure looked like it. That's the first time I've ever been in a bed in a Freelancer, but wasn't easy to get out of. I got out of it. But I got out of them. Alright, F4, I, and then Y. Push enough buttons and you can get out. Nice. This time all the big ones are behind. So I wanted to get the big containers. What the hell? Did I get a lot more than I really need? So I want to load 2 of the 8 SEUs, then load on top and get another load of 6, because there should be 12 of these. So if I do 6 at a time, I can get them all. You can't even backspace? That's weird. Alright, we all the way back? Yeah, we look all the way back. Alright, getting the first row is always the trickiest. I always go too far. And sure enough, just did it again. Thought he was snapped. Come on. There we go. Then from there it's easier because you can just push up against the last row of the first row. There we go. Alright. Sometimes it does that. I wasn't even pointing over there and it just like went in a funky angle. Yep, stuck in a Lancer bed like this how I was stuck in his bed this morning. Yeah, hard to get out of those warm sheets. When it's cold outside, man, it's hard to leave. Hard to leave. It's like I'm pointing over there and it was like yanking off. in the world? There we go. All right. So we're going to do 6 of the 8 SCUs, and then load up the rest of the 1 SCUs, and then come back and get another 6 rookies, and then finish the junior. That's the plan, Stan. That should be another 600, put me 1.4. So that would put me close to getting the whole A. Actually, so by doing this 2 sets of missions, 2 runs, that would put me, I'm thinking, roughly around 1.4, 300K a piece. Right? So another 600K should put me at 1.4 million. I need 1.7 million. So then if I do another 6, come on, then it should put me pretty close to being able to buy the whole A. And then I can just do the rookie missions until I get some money to then maybe, don't know what I want to buy after the whole A. Just don't know. I mean, I know I'd like to get the Caterpillar. What was that, 14 million? If I remember right? We get the hang of this. This row here is always most difficult because that little pipe in the middle. There we go. You know, elevators, everything, man. Supposedly that's fixed in 401. Someone was saying when they do drop the patch, they want everybody to try to do Area 18 as their starting planet so that they can get lots of tests with instance hangars on top of each other. Yeah, he's on there. Yeah. Don't know. Is that one just wasn't sure if he snapped on or not. His box is janked up. It won't take that spot anymore. Well, we're just going to leave that blank. Alright, I need 2 more. And then we'll get the SCU ones. There we go. And come on. Why are you stuck? Don't be stuck. One more. Alright, make sure they're flush. Yep, they're flush. I wonder if now I can get that one up there. Well, he just won't go there. That is so weird. Somehow it janked up that spot. Come on. There we go. And oops, selected the wrong one. I feel like it gets stuck playing the same song. It's supposed to be random. This sounds just like the previous song. Alright, rest will be the SCU ones. There should be 6 of the 8 SCUs left. And then we'll get those on the next trip. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty much doing the 1 SCUs now. I feel like I should get these and throw them off. Grab all these. All right, come on. None over there. Rest are up top. You can put the TV on, baby. There we go. Like that angle better. I like pushing away with the tractor beams. It just feels better instead of having to turn. Alright, why are you stuck? Really? You're gonna make me move all these? Alright, there we go. Get them up out of here. Hey, it doesn't take much to knock that ship around. I tell you, the physics of this game are just janky. Everything is just on pins and needles. I mean, this little box here is what's doing that. Alright, so maybe what's the best way to load this? Probably can load like that. I guess I like pushing. And then load from this side first. Alright, why are you not setting? Oh, gonna be a server error. Nope, there it goes. There you go. I definitely hear other people's stuff going on. Hear other people's tractor beams. Get this one, there we go. There we go. I know I have room to spare. Maybe I don't need to do this perfect, but bang, bang, bang. There we go. There we go. There we go. Take another wall or so, and that'd be about it. Turn him. We'll keep him there. I don't want to fight to get him up top. Why does that bounce so much? I hate hearing the other hangars, and I hear crates bouncing around because I think I have a loose crate. And maybe it's one of these bouncing around, but they don't look like they're bouncing. But I still hear crates bouncing. There we go. 4 more, looks like 4 more. A few more. And last one. And then we'll come back on the next trip and grab the rest of those and a fresh set of rookie missions. Let's lower the elevator though. Hopefully it still says Junior mission. Come on. Alright, still says junior, so that's good. Close door. See, her box is bouncing and it makes me nervous. Alright, let's request hangers. This is that one. Back her out. Shit, I thought I was in Z mode. Back down to the planet. Alright, F2. Area 18. And route. Too close. It's bugged out. Because I'm not too close. Alright, so what I found I can do is F2, cancel, and then get out of this mode. Turn thrusters off, turn ship off, give it a second. Alright, bring the quantum back on. Why are you saying too close? Sometimes you just have to quantum away and then come back. Because it's not too close. Let's go to this. Just jump to this, see what this does. That's not working. Like, why is my thing spinning? Obstructed. Alright. Let's get some points. Something to jump to. Something close. That's a little bit further away than I want to. What do we got here? What is this? That's not far. Let's see if we can jump to him. We can just jump once and it tends to fix itself. There we go. Thanks for what we got going on here. Who did that? I miss it out to see the alert when it comes into chat. Someone did a follow though. or a subscribe. Alright, let's try this now. Area 18, please work. Route. Bots are working slow. I can't see who did that. Alright, see if we can jump to it now. Come on. Quantum is very janky these days. Alright, where is... This is the one reason. So the clouds look great, but they get in the way sometimes. There it goes. Damaboo. Thanks for the sub there. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling. We're on our 0 to hero account. He started out with a nomad, did a few missions, got a little bit of money. We rented a Freelancer max now, so we can do more missions at once to get more money. And I think my goal is to get enough money to be able to buy a whole AN game. And then from there, we can just see what the next ship is we want to buy. And we're making pretty good progress with this rented Freelancer. Alright, get on a quantum. Let's get a hangar. Alright, we're in queue. I have to wait a minute. Actually, I think I want some water. Here we go. Give me a hanger. We can probably get a little bit closer. What the hell frequencies in this? Let's see here. Yeah, they just have landing services. Come on, give me my hangar. A lot of people playing. There we go. Get around that tower. Let's come on up over. Was magically opening up doors. What, doesn't everybody do a barrel roll? Alright, I'm upside down. How do I right side up here? Come on. Alright, so I gotta figure out how I can do a barrel roll inside the hangar. I can't seem to do a barrel roll. Come on, baby. Like a glove. Alright, let's land real quick. That was terrible. You know, I don't own the ship. We just renting it. No, sir. That damage was when I rented the ship. You should see the pictures. That's how it was when I got it. That was done before I got the ship. All right, magical F button. All right, unloading's always quicker than loading. Let's get it. I like getting the corner set though. Come on. I didn't really point it the way that I should have. Rental companies here are so very generous. I mean, they should make it to work the way it would work in real life. If you returned a vehicle with a bunch of stuff, they'd charge you for the damage. So either you repair the ship before you bring it back, or you get the rental company's rate, which is more than the normal rate. Well, that's the first time I ever rented a ship, and I didn't even think about that. Need to get the back row finished. Come on. It's amazing the physics in this game where things can just get stuck on things so easy. Bounce around. All right, why did you not pull off? There we go. All right, we'll do just like we did last time. We'll do this like that. And then we'll do the 8 SCUs right there, and then we'll just load these all up. Just put these right up. Why are you stuck? Why are you so difficult? Still won't go. Come on. Oh, you started to move. There we go. All right. So after this one, we had what, 850,000, another 300,000. 200 would be 1,050,000. 300 would be 1.1 million 50 or so. This should be another 300. Why are these being so difficult? Hey, Roland. Thank you. I need that. We're having fun. This is our 0 to hero account. Thanks for the hydrate. This account only started with a Nomad. We did a few cargo missions with the Nomad to kind of give us some wiggle room. Got the 300K. And then we rented Freelancer Max here. Yeah, Freelancer Max. And doing a little bit more missions at once. And after I finish this set, I should be right around a little over 1.1 million. Yeah, it's I use Own 3D. They got a bunch of copyright free music. Not copyright free, royalty free music. And the Serenity's on here and a few others are like that. I kind of like it. They got different moods and whatever, but a lot of them are pretty good. Which for the stream I like it, so I don't get I can still play some music but not get copyright striked. It's royalty free. It kind of fits the vibe. We're doing, with the Freelancer Max, we're doing 6.5 missions at a time. That did not snap. That's not good. We're gonna have a server error. Yep. Incoming server error. Nope, wait, it snapped. It snapped. Why won't it snap there? Why won't that snap? Did that snap? Now he's stuck. Is it snap? I can't tell if it's snapped. Oh, there's the bad one. I hate that. How did that happen? Why are they not going back? Why are you being difficult? Come on. It like won't pull back at all. Jesus. I tell you, sometimes I just don't understand the physics of this game. I just don't. It's like things get stuck on feathers. And then other things can move like mountains. Well, I'm glad you two recommended this. It's good to watch. We'll have to go. Hey, well, thanks for coming and hanging out. We just chill here. Sometimes when we're on the pirate account, then sometimes we get into shenanigans. But appreciate you stopping by, having the chat. All right. Okay. We fixed all that, I think. And it's Shalong Zane. I think I got it. Roland, I hope you're having a good night. Been playing a lot of Star Citizen lately. I have been digging it. I feel like I'm getting a feel for the game, and I'm not like completely lost. And so we've been doing a lot of cargo missions for 4.0, and doing. Oh, yep. See you later, Roland. Appreciate it. Just came by for the hydrate. Right, that looks good. I tell you, I just don't understand why some things are harder to pull off than others. All right, let's get you in. Oh. I just don't. It's twice now. It's like there's been a dead spot. Is this one snapped in? Does that mean this one's not snapped in? No, he snapped in. It's just, I don't... It's like a dead spot right there. Really weird. Get him lined in. Bang. Get him lined in. Bang. 2 more. And then we start pulling the ones off of the... I thought he was better lined up. Alright, now we start pulling off of the crates. Oh, no, we got one more. Yeah, because the alignment was messed up, because we got that dead spot. Alright. There we go. Let's get the next one. Come on, there we go. Sorry, my cat was getting into this stuff. Where am I at? Right here? There we go. Alright, one more for this row. And then, are we able to get one more row there? I can't tell. Let's see. I don't think so. No, we can get one more row. We can get another row. What I really wanted to be able to do is do the commodities trading. I think I can be quicker and more profitable. The only thing is you take the risk when you buy the commodity. So if I buy 2 million credits of something and something happens that I lose it, I'm out that 2 million. Whereas this, if something happens with the mission, I'm just out my time that I spent on it. And if my main account wasn't broken today, this is what we were going to do. We're going to practice doing some commodities. Not a lot to make it too risky, but just, some. See how unstable it is, how often does it work, how often does it not work. That did not snap. What is up with these dead spots? I don't understand this. I've never seen that. This happened. That's the 3rd time. There's a dead spot right there. And then there's 2 dead spots so far on that grid where it just doesn't snap. Alright, we don't need to be perfect with this. We just need to get them up there somewhere. We'll see if we can get this decently though. Alright, let's Cruise them on in. My instance hanger is all jacked up like that. Yeah. Is this my instance hanger? No, this is not even my instance hanger. But I heard something that medium hangers are kind of janky. This is a medium hanger. On my main account, I'm always getting large and extra large hangers, or persistent ones. Yeah, I know what you mean. What is your persistent hanger? Is it a medium? Come on. Yours is a large? Because I read something like medium hangers are a little bit buggy. Because I vaguely remember when the hangers, personal hangers started coming out, that they were giving everybody that had a medium hanger an extra large hanger. All right, doing good. So far we've been pretty successful in that when we bulk loaded a bunch of missions onto the elevators, they've all worked. We haven't had one fail yet. So I don't know if I'm going to be jinxing myself here, but I'm feeling pretty good. They've definitely done some things to make the missions more stable, which is why I was really looking forward to doing the Polaris and trying to do cargo missions with it. Not on the docking ports, but do from like the open air hangars, or open air freight elevators. And then also using the MPU tractor. Thought that'd be fun. Put that in the Polaris hangar. Thought that'd be interesting. Alright, 2 more boxes. Big one here. Alright, he's got to flip around. Come on. Alright, so I messed something up. There should be able to put 3 on top here. So he's there. There we go. Last one. Alright, we're going to be successful for 3 in a row. I think so. Get over 1.1 million. Alright, let's make sure cargo's empty. Cargo's empty. Everything looks good. No boxes bouncing around. No boxes bouncing. No bouncy boxes. Is it dripping water? It's dripping water. I don't know if y'all see that on stream, but it's dripping water. Can you not jump up on these containers? Wow. This guy is so unathletic. But it's dripping water right there. What a shitty ass freight elevator. That one looks janked. That one's not right. Yep. That's dripping water. Yeah, you see it too, Omega? All right, green, 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 green. Lots of green like that. We know we didn't do all that. Call OSHA. All right. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. This should be it. And should have about 1.1. Yeah, 1.185. 300,000. Very nice. All right, so I don't think I want to do another. I'm gonna hurry up and get the remaining crates and then wrap up. I don't want to load a bunch of another one SCU cartridge. I'm gonna have to get to bed here soon. Yep, definitely a good haul. I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna go grab the remaining. This is twice now. This has happened. I want to grab the remaining cargo from that mission, the junior mission. Or I might be done here if I can't get out of the bed. Look at this. So that's the key. Is hit Z and then you can hold F and then you can get out of the bed. So yeah, I don't think I want to spend the time to do another 6 of the rookie missions. I'm going to go up, grab the remaining cargo of that junior mission. Let's see, what was our rep? Let's take a look at our rep. Because that was all rookie. Yeah, see, the rookie missions don't move the needle because it's exponential. So it'd take 1 billion rookies to move this at all. So even though we did 6, it just didn't move it. You got to do junior missions to get junior rank. So it's kind of works good with the Freelancer Max. You can still get some money, but you're doing some rookie missions. Let's turn the thrusters on. All right. Let's request a hangar. No. Thanks for the follow, Hunters G. Hunters. Nice. All right, we're in the queue. And welcome, welcome. Let's see here. F4, Z. Where is the hangar on this one? Nope. Is that a door? That's not a door. So it's, yeah, it's up above. Okay. So we're looking for those doors to open. Come on. Give me a hanger. So yeah, we're gonna go up get the rest of the. Didn't realize you dual streamed. Yeah. You know, there's pros and cons. Twitch has got a lot of tools for chat, emotes, and all kinds of fancy things. But YouTube has high quality streams that it seems to do. And then I just seem to find, especially for me, it's weird. On some games, I'll get more people on the Twitch side. Like PAX Day when I was streaming that, everybody would be on Twitch and nobody would find me on YouTube. And then with like Star Citizen, I don't get as many on Twitch, but I get a lot more on YouTube. So the discovery is a lot different. I'm thinking about when I get my office back in order and I get my dual PC set up and I can do one PC dedicated for streaming and one for playing the games. I'm actually going to try to triple stream, maybe even quadruple stream. YouTube and Twitch, thinking about streaming the Kick, and then I would love to get to TikTok if possible. But I just started messing with TikTok. I literally created my TikTok account a couple of days ago and did a couple of shorts on there. And nobody's found them. So I got to spend some time about reading up on that. Reading up on what's the thing to do for TikTok. But there's so many people on TikTok. Alright, so we're going to go up, get those 6 remaining 8 SCU containers, and finish this junior mission. Alright, where he is? There's my waypoint. There we go. Come on. Bajini Point. And line him up. Punch it, Chewie. There we go. Like to get in about 10 kilometers and then get out of nav mode. Alright. Let's get our lights on there. Alright, a little bit closer and then request hangar. Oh, look, someone's zooming in. That's cool. Oh, they're taking off in quantum. Alright, let's get a hangar. Man, a lot of people tonight. Maybe everybody's doing cargo while I'm doing cargo. I was hoping to be doing the whole sea cargo hauling today, but my main account was messed up. Every time I would click loading into a server, it would just crash, and I tried it 6 times, and I eventually just gave up. I went and did a character repair, and I'm just going to leave it alone for tonight. One more in queue. Went down 2. Yeah, Twitch got a lot of extensions and things where you can add Twitch extensions to enhance it. Like I have blurb sounds on the Twitch side. So there's pros and cons, but YouTube's nice for discovery. You seem to find a lot of people find your channel. I think on the Twitch side, I'm competing with a lot of people streaming Star Citizen, whereas I don't think a lot of people are streaming Star Citizen on YouTube. I mean, there are people doing it, don't get me wrong. I just don't think there's as many streaming Star Citizen on YouTube as there is on Twitch. Come on, you can give me a hanger. That's going to be so cool when we can build our own space stations. Those are the large hangars, and on the inside I think are the medium hangars. Come on, give me a hanger. Give me a hanger. You can do it. VF89C3CP. Captain Jackie. Give me a hanger. I'm always afraid to request twice in case it messes something up. But if you only need the hangar doors for when either you're coming in or out, It shouldn't take too long to go through the queues. Captain Jackie. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Queue didn't work very well, did it? Alright, let's see what we got over here. So dark. Alright, is this on the other side? Is it up top? What's the deal here? Looks like it's on the other side. What is the deal with shit in front of the hangars? Is this somebody's old ship? Yeah, what is that? That's my old ship, like blocking the hangar. Alright, doors. That's scary. Don't close on me, don't close on me, don't close on me. Like a glove. Bang. Alright. We're going to load up those last 8 SCUs and take those back and finish that junior mission. Should give us a little bit more rep. Let's line him up. Alright, F4, I, and then Y. Magic F button. Grab the crates. Should only be 6 left. Elevator down. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. It's good. It's having fun. I mean, for this account, it's perfect for what I need to do. I can make some money, and I can also get a little bit of my junior rank up. So with the Freelancer Max, I've been able to do one junior. Basically, I've been doing 6.5 missions. I do 6 rookie missions, and then 1 junior mission. And so on a single haul, I can get all 6 of the rookie missions, and then I can get half of the junior mission. And so then if I do that twice, then I can do 12 rookies and 1 junior, so I can get money. But then I'm also kind of slightly getting my rookie, not rookie, my junior rep up to member. So this is the second half, and the only reason I'm not doing, normally if I had time, I'd be doing another 6 of the rookie missions, but I don't want to take another 40 minutes to load up the cargo. But I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's good for its purpose. I mean, once I upgrade to bigger ships and stuff, I wouldn't continue to use it. Yeah, so for me, I have done a tremendous amount of hauling missions for 4.0. And there's some things to do and things to not to do. But the single thing I would say is it's gotten better. It's gotten better. So I have done 6, 12, 18, 19 hauling missions, cargo missions here since I've been streaming, and all of them I completed. And I remember the first week of 4.0, it was so buggy. Just lots of issues. So the one thing that I try to do is not to pick up the mission until you get there. So if my missions I'm going to get are going to be at Bikini Point, I wait until I land in Bikini Point to pick up the mission. Because sometimes you go to the freight elevator and they're not there. I've found you get better luck if you make sure you're already at the station. The other one is obviously avoid avoid planets with the open freight elevators. Those are buggy. And then I would have said a week ago to stay away from Orison, stay away from Area 18, because the planets had so many people there where they were real buggy. But today it's been very stable. So I was doing a lot of station to station stuff, and so they were working pretty reliable. So early on, station to station was the most reliable ones. But today I've done nothing but Bikini Point to Area 18. And every one of them has worked. So I think a lot of it is they're getting the servers fixed. They're getting hot fixes rolled out. They're fixing stuff. And it's definitely a lot better than it's been the first couple weeks of 4.0. I mean, I've done a lot of cargo missions over this period. Yep, no problem. And I'm just doing these because this is my 0 to hero count. He only had 300k when I started today. And he only had the Nomad. So we rented the Freelancer Max, and then we've been doing 6.5 missions from Bikini Point to Area 18. And they've all worked. With the goal to get and purchase a Hull A. And then from there I can do a bunch of rookie missions and just load them up and get them done. Yeah, Nomad's fun. But it only does 24 SCU, right? And I'm looking to kind of move up from that. But yeah, it's a good ship. I had fun with it. Come on, let's get a hangar. Give me a hangar. There we go. Whoa! Are those doors open? All right. Well, we made it. That was scary. All right. Let's raise our legs. Let's turn down. Where's the planet? Where is the planet? There's the planet. Yeah. What is that? Alright, let's get away from the station here a little bit. It's gonna be buggy again. It's got that too close. I'm gonna have to get something from somewhere. Is there anything I can jump to? That's not too far. Let's jump to that. I'm bugged out. It says I'm too close to the planet, but I'm not too close to the planet. So we're just going to jump to Lyra, then we're going to jump back. No, don't do that. Ah, thought I was going to be able to do that. Alright, going to make me set a waypoint. Area 18. There we go. now we can set it up. Come on, why is this so buggy? Cancel route. Let's cycle our engines. Alright. Bring our power back on. Alright. Bring our thrusters on. Area 18. Let's try this again. Alright. Alright, let's bring our nav mode. See if we can get the work now. I think it'll work. Punch it, Chewy. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. You come out of the station anymore, and then it says you're too close. But I'm not. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. I just want to get this done, and I gotta deal with so many bugs. There it goes. Come on. Airport looks way over there. Where's... Yep, it's way off in the distance. Alright, so we're gonna fly. See if we can zoom closer. They put me far away from the airport. I remember when I was first playing the game, and finding the airports was such a struggle. And what I find frustrating is if you're a new player and you go to a new city, it just wasn't obvious what would be there, you know, where you needed to go. Now that I know to look for the beacon, and I kind of know what it looks like, I know what Area 18 looks like, right? I know that big long flat strip, and you're looking for the flashing lights, which right now it's hard to see because of all the text that's right there. We're going to get a little bit closer here. But you can see that flat strip, that's the airport. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Cal AI. Cal Kai. Cal Kai. Now we're getting a little bit closer here. Looks like he's landing somewhere. Alright, let's get up a little bit. Alright, get out our nav mode. Let's get out of nav mode, guys. There we go. Alright, let's request a hangar. There we go, another medium. Looks like the same one we had before. See if we can move over here. Over rotated. We're good. We're good. White. Let's get in there. Land them down. That's pretty good. Slam. It's a rental. We don't care if it gets damaged. Alright, so let's line her up. We can probably do that one. Alright, F4. Turn thrusters off. Let's get out of here. Magic F, there he is. Six boxes. I mean, if I wanted to focus on member rank, I could do these quickly, right? I didn't do the 1 SEU missions, but then I wouldn't get as much money, but I get the member rank up. Because I can do these quickly, because they're big boxes. But this will be the 20th mission. And all 19 before I've worked. And I see no reason to expect this one to fail. This should work fine. Last one. All right. All right, let's lower it. Let's see if we get her done. See if our rank goes up. 99. Completed. Should get some money. There we go. Not bad. Started out with 300,000, made pretty much $1 million. Then minus the 80K for the rental. And then we're at 40. Not bad at all. Alright, so I don't like... Why is it so dark? Is it dark in this hangar? Alright, let's see something here. Let's see who's streaming on Twitch right now. Angry's doing that. Let's go raid Angry. Raid. Yeah, I'm pretty much wrapping up. A little tired right now. I like Angry. He's good. He's wanting to get into Star Citizen. He's been watching me play. And I think it's just a matter of time before he goes in and starts playing.
Oh, that's awesome. Holy shit. What up? Welcome in.
Old Man Observer just raided with 6 viewers.
How was stream? How's Star Citizen treating you? Welcome in, folks. For those of you that do not know who I am That Angry Viking, MMO variety streamer. Play a lot of packs today. Play a lot of WoW. That's the 2 major games. And then we're just going to start branching out to a bunch of stuff. All 20 missions you did succeeded? That's awesome. Oh, thank God you know where they are. They must be near you, are they? That's awesome, man. Check out our city now. We went and built an we put plots down for an embassy in Caries as well. We're slowly growing. I mean, I say we're slowly growing. We're pretty fucking big. Considering how many plots are blank just to keep people from plotting. While traveling, there was a man with a black and red feather hat. Wait, no, sorry, a black and red hat with a feather. I asked him about it. He said, find a skilled tailor. Told me to check here. We definitely have skilled tailors. Wife, do you know where the hat that is? Black and red hat with a feather. Is it the beret? Yeah, it must be cat and mouse. Yeah, it's got to be cat and mouse, right?